Excuses and trauma dumps, self-righteous pumps, arms crossed tight, jaws set hard, acting like she owns the yard. Rosie thinks she reigns the room, talking loud to hide the broom, rolls across the floor in chair, glares at the stalkers with her stare.
Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Mo. Hi, Tiny Ghost, welcome in. How's everyone doing this Friday evening? Does anybody feel up to watch the breakfast one? I know everyone has covered it. And so are you guys up for watching it a 7th or 8th time? Hi, Crazy Cat Lady. 2 beers in, let's go. Let's go. Hi, Blush. I kind of angry. I edited that one video where she was eating those hot dogs, which is an amazing video. And I edited it from 4.5 hours to 1 hour, and the darn thing will not download. I've cleared my cache. I don't even know what that is, but I did it. I've done everything. I even signed up for Pro on Canva, and it won't download, and it's frustrating me. Anyways, I don't think you guys will get the hot dog video unless we go over it. But I can't do 4.5 hours. I can't. Anyways, how's everyone tonight? Besides Tiny Ghosts, 2 deep beers in. Okay, Neva's here and is already starting to want to play catch. Okay, good, Stephanie. At least, yeah, I think I saw bits and pieces of it. But it'd be interesting to watch the whole thing through. Okay, let me grab it. Because there's something that I want to go over with it. With you. Oh my God, what did I do? Why is my thing like the smallest? I don't know what I've done here. Hold on a second while I cry. My little StreamYard thing that you look at is like the size of like an inch by an inch. My StreamYard screen. Now I've done something else that's... Okay, well that's a little bit better. Now it's 1.5 inches by 1.5 inches. I don't know. Well, I'll just push play.
Hello, welcome in.
Okay.
Time for people to come in. Hello.
Well, I'm glad it looks normal for you guys. It's just me, I guess, watching the screen is going to be difficult. Let me just try one more thing. So it's interesting. I want you guys to look. I made it full screen. It's better. Thank you, Blush. In her chat, there is a chatter that comes in named Buffweed and wants Rosie on his show, on his channel. So Buffweed or Weeb or something like that he wanted Shani and Rev on his show as well. He's kind of a horror cow reactor, I guess. But just the way that Rosie interacts with him is pretty funny, actually.
This is getting really frustrating.
So Rosie's wearing the dress that always falls down, that I'm always worried is a nip slip. Oh my God, guys. Everybody gets a gold star today because we're starting off the stream with the cupboard closed. Do you guys have your hydration? Because I feel like we're going to be gaslit this stream. I don't mind the headband at all. It's kind of cute. It's probably something I would wear. I just don't like it on Rosie.
Like, they just never get put in the same fucking spot. So then, like, what's the point of even using this damn peeler?
Hi, Dark. She's like, it never gets put. Listen, it's just her and Levi there. I've got, when the boys do the dishwasher, like things go missing. And there's not too many, drawers and cupboards, but they put them in the most random spots. And I always have to ask them, where'd you put this? And then we have to go through where everything goes. But listen, they're 14. Yes, Eliza.
It just never gets fucking whatever. I'm not in the mood right now. Hello, everyone.
Like, I think for Rosie, because everyone has like a junk drawer, and everybody or most people have a junk drawer. And if you don't have one, like, I really, really respect you because you must be an organized queen or king. And everyone has kind of like a junk utensil drawer, kind of, where you just kind of, put things in. And we have one, but it has like compartments. So you put like the spatulas in one compartment and the knives in another and stuff. I think Rosie's whole kitchen is one big junk drawer.
I never updated my title.
Yeah,
Let me do that when people come in. Hello, hello. Hope y'all are doing good today.
Listen, okay. I'm having problems with one ball pissing everywhere. Anyways, I had to clean an old purse of mine that was really old because old one ball is peeing on everything. I found pennies. In that purse. Do you know how long it's been since Canada has had pennies? Like a long time. Anyways, I found 2 cents.
Hello. Oh, I haven't seen the chats. Hi. Oh, hi, guys. We got McGriddles, Lindsay, Holly, Pikachu, DJ, Lyra, Peyton. Good morning. Hello, lovelies. Hi, Gigi. What am I doing?
Hi, Rage Piggy and Princess Pirate Pickle Pants. Eliza Blush, Chocolate Cake Queef, Tiny Ghost. Welcome in, everybody. Neve, you can't sit on my lap right now, okay? Go find your toy. I'll throw it for you.
I was doing something on my iPad. Oh, changing my title.
That's the floor.
Boop, boop, boop. Click. Oh, no, I gotta do it from the studio app. Okay. I don't think I've been to a morning stream. I've been into a night stream. Hello, Peyton. Brittany, good morning. Good morning, Stinky.
Yeah, Rosie is Neve, sweetheart. Rosie is pretty vile on this one. I don't think Rosie has much, like, if she's enraged, like, she just rages. Like, she doesn't have much emotional control.
Yeah. Hello. I don't want notifications. Content. Ugh. Is this just not going to work? Is that the problem? Is that the issue here? I think I had this problem last time. Like, I think I can do it from a computer, probably, question mark. No, okay. Well, all right. I'll just go fuck myself then. There we go. Yeah, okay, cool. Then I'll just go fuck myself. That's fine.
So I guess this stream was done Neve, honestly, please. You're worse than the babies. I think the stream was done early in the morning, like she hadn't slept, so she just decided to get up and make like a 8-course breakfast, I believe.
Right.
Can you lay down?
Okay.
I love you, but
I thought I had work today, but it's tomorrow. Well, cool. Who wouldn't love an unexpected day off, you know? So what I'm making today is I'm going to be experimenting. I'm going to bake off these 2 apples and make some, like, I guess like fried apples, because I'm not baking them, but I'm going to peel and dice these up.
like Neve right now needs to be cuddled, but she wants to like sit in my neck. Okay, she's good. And she wants to like headbutt me. And it's very difficult to do with the computer, right? Okay, well, I'm going to put her on my chest and we'll see what catastrophe happens. Here we
And
go.
I'm going to make some pancakes. And then I'm going to top that with a little bit of some of the leftover sweetened condensed milk since I have it. Oh, I could mix the apples into... I was just going to put them on top, but I could actually do them inside the pancake mix. That would be yummy. That would be really yummy. I'll get back to you on that. But like instead of...
Yeah, this shirt and the other one, I'm always afraid of a nip slip. I have still not seen her new clothes. And listen, condensed milk, like after you take it out of the can, it's not good for like forever. Like max like 3, 4, 5 days. I don't know how many days this was after her condensed milk concoction. Just hold on. I'm gonna just put the kitties in their room because okay, you gonna settle?
Syrup, I thought I would just do a little bit of this, or maybe like this is like the lightest drizzle of syrup, just because I don't want it to be too sweet. So we're gonna experiment because I've never used this on pancakes. And then I am gonna make some sunny side up eggs with probably at least 1-2 slices of toast. And I have a couple sausage links already cooked that I'm just gonna heat up, and like that's the vibes for breakfast.
Does it keep in the fridge for a long time, even after you've opened the can? I've always wondered that. I don't keep mine for very long, but because I'm worried.
I hope y'all having a good day. It's been a wild week on my end.
Hi, sweetheart.
I do have bread. I want to make pancakes today. French toast makes me a little sad because it makes me think of my boyfriend, and I would just rather make pancakes. Because he made me French toast like multiple times. It's like one of his things. Hello, purse. How'd you know I was trying to be productive and needed background noise? Hell yeah, that's how I was yesterday. I mean, this side of the counter, I don't want to talk about it because I actually moved all my drink packets over there. It was actually a lot less cluttered before I did that, but I wanted to clear up space over here. But I handled all the dishes and cleaned up the kitchen, and then I spent a good amount of time in my room, kind of just resetting. It turned into a minor depression pit because like when my boyfriend left, I was just sad, man. Like I'm just gonna keep it real, and like I don't want to get too into it, but like I've been struggling with like depression stuff. So yesterday was a huge reset day for me, and all that. But it was also really difficult because 2 days ago.
So, like, I noticed on her community post, she's like, I'm not going to go live or put out any vlogs because I'm going to spend quality time with my boyfriend. Girl, isn't this girl's job? Like, shouldn't she make her YouTube her priority? Like, it's her job, right? Like, this is her only form of income.
I decided, I was like, you know what? Like, there's this place by my house. It's like a local restaurant. And I've gotten breakfast sandwiches from them before. I've gotten like, it had been a long time since I'd been there, but they had like these really good mango smoothies. They still have them, but they went from being like $6.50 to like $10 and like, go fuck it.
I think this girl does a lot more DoorDash than she ever admits to. Okay, I'm going to put the kitties out. You guys,
yourself. No way. I'm not paying $10 for a smoothie. No, not happening. So I decided to get it because they were having BOGO on their sausage, gravy, and biscuits. And it was this whole fiasco situation where originally I was just more concerned about the fact that when I received the order, it looked like my dasher like slammed the bag on the ground. Like it was crazy. And so I actually got like credit back for it and stuff because of like I had to throw part of the order away, but I had some of it.
Well, that's a lie. That's a lie, Rosie. What did you have to throw away? Just because he put the bag down? You just complained and you got credit. Yeah, but what part of the order did you have to throw away? Lie. Take a sip of water every time she lies.
And then I was so like
It's exactly like Foodie and the fact that they always try to get extra credit for stuff they eat or buy.
within a few hours, 4 or 5, like a few hours, I started getting really sick. And I wasn't sure if, like, based on what was happening, I wasn't sure if it was possibly cyclospora based on what was happening or if I was food poisoning. And as of today, I can confirm it was, in fact, food poisoning from that specific restaurant. I was very concerned. So I didn't say.
So usually with food poisoning, it does happen in a few hours after eating, but it's both ends. Like it's both ends more than likely. And I sure the hell would not be eating a 5-course breakfast 2 days after food poisoning. And it sounds like it only lasted for a few hours. So I'm thinking that it was probably just a reaction with her gallbladder having the shits afterwards.
Anything until it was done, but I was nervous. And so the past couple days, I've been pretty sick. It was really crappy. Like it was a not fun time for me. And after this whole week has just been kind of a lot. And I'm glad that I'm finally feeling better. So, good morning, fried chicken. Yeah, I think the apple vibe will be fun with pancakes. I just want to make like
whenever I've had food poisoning or have seen people with food poisoning, it's both ends. Like it's GI up and GI down, if you know what I mean. I've never seen it just one. And I've probably seen over 300 cases.
One of the only reasons I will ever order out like pancakes from places is like to get the specialty fancy ones. So I kind of wanted to try a version of that, like with what I just have on hand. So yeah, I've never had sweetened condensed milk on top of a pancake, but I'm thinking of like adding some seasoning, but not adding much. Maybe a little sprinkle of sugar into the apples themselves. Or actually, I probably won't do that even because the pancake batter is sweet. But I'm just gonna cook up some of these apples, like basically make spiced apples. And I like the idea of mixing them into the pancakes. Whoever suggested that was a good idea. Let me see.
I love sweetened condensed milk. I love it. I love it with my coffee. I love to just like put my finger in the can and lick my finger. I would never take a spoon. I would just like take a little swipe of it. But I love it in my coffee. Love it. I don't do it because it's a big back behavior for me, but I love it in my coffee. I love a Vietnamese coffee.
But I slept a lot yesterday, so I didn't really sleep much last night.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Pancakes with apple and cinnamon. And then I'm going to try it with the leftover sweetened condensed milk from the other day. Good morning, Nerdy and Spicy. I think my boyfriend just woke up. Give me a second. Excuse me. I'm not huge into honey. Oh.
Not huge into honey. Didn't you just dab like so much honey to her carrots? Listen, I found a recipe I got from my last groceries, Premier Protein, like the shakes, and it was in pumpkin pie spice or something. Pumpkin spice, which I've never had before. And we rarely get like those kind of flavors in Canada. It's always vanilla or chocolate. And so I thought, I'd get that for my coffee. And then I saw a recipe for like a pumpkin pie matcha latte. And I think I'm going to try that. I'll let you know. I'll let you know how because I've got like a vanilla matcha. I don't know. We'll see.
Am I losing my mind?
Yeah,
oh,
honey.
It is delayed. Okay, I was like, I thought I got texts.
Yeah, I can't like
Some cinnamon sprinkled on top of the condensed milk. Ooh, I'll do that for sure.
Oh, we don't have that flavor. The other cool flavor we just had, like sometimes they get in chocolate peanut butter cup, sometimes. And the other cool flavor, which I'd never had, which they just had, was cookie dough. So I got that one. And that one was pretty good. I made a lot of like pudding proteins and creamy with that. I think the root beer one would be good. Honey, do you make your banana matcha with like real banana puree?
I just ordered way too much for breakfast and I can't wait to eat it in this hotel bed.
So I just wanted to talk about Dark's comment. She's like, it's crazy. She's had diabetes, etc., and then wonders why she never and eats like this, and then wonders why she never feels well. So, like, even though Rosie, is mobile, is like has a disability with her mobility, and can't really do movement besides in the pool. The one thing she could control is what's in the kitchen and what she puts in her mouth. And she always gives the excuses that she has trauma and she had previous EDs and she can't control, like she can't change the way she eats because of her previous EDs. And I don't fully agree with that. But she does have control what she puts in her mouth. And she'll give every excuse in the book about why she can't eat properly, but that's just what it is. It's just an excuse because she could moderate what she puts in her gob. Look at that pause game, guys.
Hell yeah. You on vacation, girlie? Ooh. Breakfast in bed in a hotel tea. Okay.
Oh, cool, Dark.
That breakfast sounds like it's perfect for fall. Oh yeah, definitely. Hello, Tink.
Yeah, they have banana like core protein shakes. I think that would make an excellent matcha. Banana matcha. I'm just not like big into milk, but I think I can do this. I'm gonna try it at least.
Good Lord. Sorry, give me a second.
I know when we were kids, remember like Nesquik, like the chocolate syrup that you put in the milk? And then they've got a strawberry one, and then they had a banana one for some time, but I don't think they make that banana one anymore.
Going to Seattle for my birthday next month, and I'm so excited. Hell yeah, Lyra. I had a working last night. I won 2 awards. Congratulations on winning your awards. That's amazing, hon. I'll probably sleep at some point because I was up all night. By the way, in case you want to, feel free to request a cameo. I just fulfilled those a few hours ago. And someone gave me an idea, so I updated my bio because
oh my god. So the boys have been away for like a week and a half. And they come back and there's a place about 45 minutes from my house that's like old time small town diner, but it's only open in the summer type of thing. And they have like the best homemade milkshakes and the best like homemade burgers and fries and everything. I want to take them to that.
I won't get into specifics, but they basically requested for an idea for like a recipe or a snack. And I was like, that'd be something fun. Like I could customize a food hacker, a recipe for people if you're interested in that. Hello. I'll call you bruh. Hello, bruh. Hello. Okay. All right. Apples are peeled. And then, oh, perfect. Okay, so perfect. I have this little bit of butter. I'll fry the apples in that. But let me hear me out. Caramelized apples on pancakes with syrup. So when you take
and tomorrow, like the boys are coming home, so I have to make snacks for them. Snacky snacks. We've got I've got, like, unicorn Lucky Charms. I think it was on sale anyways. I'm gonna make unicorn Lucky Charms cookies that have, like, a frosting and then, like, Lucky Charm marshmallows on top. I'm gonna make those tomorrow.
Caramelized apples. Is that kind of like what I'm doing now? Like,
I'll try to film it if I can remember to. It's just really hard for me to film it without getting my fat ass in the film somehow. But now that I know how to edit, it might be better. But I always get like my fat arm or my fat boob or something in the video.
cooking lemon butter. Is there something I can add to make it a little more syrupy? Because I know if I put the sweetened condensed milk in too soon, it'll burn. But I want to use that, and I want to use the sweetened condensed milk. So like,
Hi, Pepper.
I could theoretically add like a few tablespoons of water and sugar instead. That might be better. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna like the sweetened condensed milk. Oh, I'm actually adding apple pie spice, which is basically cinnamon with a little bit of nutmeg and allspice. So that's what I'm using because it really gives it like heavy fall yummy vibes.
Yeah, you don't know how many times I had to like redo stuff and like redo whole things because like my fat head was in there or something. But I'm better at editing, so it might be easier. Oh gosh. And then that one where Neve walks in the back with her dress on, and everyone's like, "Is your cat wearing a dress?"
Yeah, so we're using apple pie spice, apples. The sweetness component's the one I like can't make a decision on. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. I'm getting hungry now. Let me try something because this is something I haven't really done before.
Oh my God, Roz is gonna have something's gonna flip out. Something is gonna flip out of her dress.
Let me try this.
Oh my God, I thought because I could barely see, I thought that was a stick of butter. I thought she put sweetened condensed milk and put it on a stick of butter.
Okay.
Yeah, of course it tastes. Oh, she doesn't like that? That surprised me.
I think I want to make my own syrup. Actually, I might need to figure out what to use for this. Yeah. It's not bad. I don't know. Yeah. So let me see here. But yeah. Bye now, see you later. Hello.
It is.
Pecans actually sound really good with this. I'll be right back.
God, her breathing is horrible. She's going to devour every part of that apple that's possible. Now, does this look clean to you? I have her just no volume while she's walking around, but this much clutter would drive me bananas. Oh, I got that new Chipotle chicken from Costco. It's like a bag of pre-made chicken. It's the same chicken they use in their tacos. And it's relatively cheap for the price it is. And it's actually really, really good. If you meal prep, I froze a lot into little things so that the boys can just reheat it with some rice and corn. But it's pretty good. It's definitely something I would get again. It'd be good like in little rice chicken bowls or quesadillas or pretty much anything really. I can't. I'm scared to zoom because last time I like turned my camera on. Yeah, she's gonna have fried apples with pancakes. God, 2 Texas toast and sausage. Yeah, she's really feeling ill. She's feeling real ill. Okay.
Okay.
Girl is not gonna make it till Christmas. She's wearing Renee Blair's little dragonfly pendant.
Yeah. I don't have bananas. I think we do have frozen blueberries, but I'm going to stick with the apple vibe. But apples with pecans sound really good. Mix them in at the end before topping it. What do you? Well, no, I'm mixing the apples in with the pancake batter. That sounds really good. But I kind of want to see about making a like a syrup in the pan from the apples.
So my son just texted me, and they're not in town right now, and they're talking about taking a bus. So I might be absent for a few minutes because I have no idea what he's talking about right now.
Good morning, Autumn. How y'all doing today?
The breathing is so bad.
I'm sure a lot of you are just starting your days, getting ready for work, already at work. I hope you guys are having a really good day. It's been a rough week, man. Will you make apple juice too? No. No. I'm on hour 6 on my you've been biking for 6 hours? Genuinely can't even conceptualize that. Why did I think making apple juice was as easy as orange juice? You're not stupid. I would just need like a juicer and also I just don't really juice is like a treat. Like I'd rather have things where the whole
Yeah, and it's kind of surprising that we haven't seen anything that she just bought. Like I know she's saving it for a video, but it's been well over or almost a month, right? Since she bought all this stuff. Like God, this one dress is getting awful close. But you'd think that at least she might make a mistake and accidentally show one. Like we haven't seen any. And she had bought like 2 or 3 new dresses, I think. 4 dresses, a couple pairs of pants.
fruit is involved because it's just better for me for multiple reasons. Try to do 8 a day. Damn. So is biking like your full-time job? Literally, that's wow. Good for you. These apples are delicious. I'm gonna eat a few.
Yeah, I absolutely don't think any of them fit her. I really don't. She bought 4X.
As is, they're really yummy. Okay. Right. I'm gonna start cooking these. That's what I was thinking, Beach. But I mean, there are people who do like hours and hours and hours of biking a day. You know, swamp sick. And hopefully she spreads it out and eats lots of fuel to help maintain her body with that much, exercise. This dress, I got this off of a girl on Instagram years and years ago. It's an Eloquii dress.
Okay, so she's chopping. I'm just going to speed her up a little bit because that was pretty lame. Okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna toast these briefly.
So I've seen Maybella back in her chat, which surprised me.
Where's my salt? Back here. I am, just so I can have a little salty with the sweet, I'm gonna add a little hit of salt to these pecans. These are raw.
I'm not sure what it is.
Freezer. Ooh, it's already smelling fragrance.
Hi, Shava.
And then I'm not gonna sugar these.
It is so stretched out. It is so stretched out.
I'm just gonna toast them. I'll add the sugar elsewhere. So we're making apple cinnamon pecan.
I think eggs would be the last thing I would eat post GI discomfort coming out both ends. Like I'd probably just have like some toast and butter, you know, maybe not even butter.
On pancakes, and I'm gonna make some sunny side up eggs, and I've got a few sausage links, and I'll probably make a slice or two of toast to dip.
And I'm sure the fuck would not be eating anything that I just got sick out of. Like I got sick from something on my 18th birthday, and I haven't eaten it since. Like if you've got food poisoning, the likelihood of you eating that again, you know, maybe in 6 months or 8 months, but in 2 days, how much? I should do a poll. I'll try to do. That means I gotta do a new. Okay, I'm gonna do a poll.
And my egg yolk. I'm making a whole on like fancy breakfast. I haven't done something like this since my boyfriend was here, so and I was awake, and yeah, I did some cameos a few hours ago, and which, by the way, you guys can always check my links in the descriptions for things like my other social media platforms, like self promo time. Follow me on TikTok, Instagram, all the things. I do cameos, and there's Amazon wish list if you're interested. So. All right. These became fragrant, and I don't want to burn them, and they look pretty toasty already, so I am just gonna take them out now to prevent any problems. I'm gonna just okay. All right. So we're gonna do. All right, that's already hot. So where's the butter? What do I do with it? Here it is. So I've got this much butter that I'm gonna fry basically two Cosmic Crisp apples in. Oh yeah, so honestly, I do go between pecan and pecan. I do. I don't really stick to one. I've tried. I fail every time. Well, let's sit for just a second so it can brown light a little bit. Already looking a little brown shit. Okay, I sort of burn it. Nope, Anita, I'm gonna wait till I'm at a certain point with this. Okay. All right, I'm gonna take these apples.
Okay, let's start that poll.
We're gonna fry them up.
Hey, Squishy, good to see you. Welcome in. Exactly, Java.
Put that to the side, like that. This is to go back in the freezer.
So the last choice is, like, I'd eat it, whatever I got food poisoning, I'd still eat it again, even while I'm sick. But I didn't have enough characters. Or is it something that you would avoid for like 6 months or more? Or something that you would avoid, that you'd eat like right away?
Oh, hold up, y'all. Hold up.
Guys, she got excited. What happened there? Okay.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. Okay, good.
Yeah, exactly, Stephanie.
This is gonna help me make a syrup. It's better than water.
So she said she ate a sausage egg sandwich type deal and got food poisoning from it.
So let's see what happens when I use 2 apples and 1/4 cup apple cider. Yep. That's so good.
Oh, it irks me that she always smells it after she uses it. Yeah, that's good. It's good. It works. It's not bad.
I might need more. Yeah. I'm gonna do 1/2 cup. So yeah, I'm not using the sweetened condensed milk unless I try putting like a teaspoon in it with the apple syrup and see what that tastes like, but I don't think that's necessary, to be honest. So I'm gonna pretty liberally season it with.
Yeah, she had been eating that soup that was like 2 weeks old. I think it was her gallbladder, personally, because she only had GI down, right? And so, and then 2 days later, she's like perfectly fine. It doesn't sound like food poisoning to me.
Apple pie spice, because I love cinnamon, and this is majorly cinnamon again with allspice and nutmeg. I also have regular cinnamon, but again, this is delicious. So just do good. I don't know, probably a couple teaspoons.
Yeah, Mo, either righty or lefty, I can't tell because she sometimes mirrors this, is gonna flip out. It's gonna just flop onto the pan. Oh God, what did I do?
And we're gonna let this cook for a while because I want the apple cider to reduce.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I mean. Like, she doesn't have a gallbladder, so I'm thinking if she had a really, really greasy meal, and we've seen her eat a doozy, but I'm thinking if she had a really, really greasy meal, there was really no gallbladder to help break it down, and so it just runs right through you. It Brad Pitts. A river runs through you, if you know what I mean. If you've seen that.
And I want the apples themselves to cook pretty damn good. I'm okay with leaving a little bit of like tooth feel to them when you bite into them. Or
I've heard food poisoning could be 4 hours later, within 4 hours. I think it depends what the food-borne illness is, but it's usually shortly after eating, like within 4 hours, from what I can remember.
Honestly, or I'm down with like completely soft. Like either option really works for me, frankly. Okay. This smells like heaven. Like holy shit. I'm gonna let this cook for a little bit because I don't want to add any sugar right now. I don't want it to accidentally burn. I'm gonna wait a little bit on that front. So in case you missed it on my members only live I did, what was that, Sunday? These are I can never fucking know how to pronounce the name of them, but they're Model 1s, Modalones, I don't know. These are the short almond black nails, and I'm obsessed with them. I currently have cinnamon on my hands, so don't mind that, but I'm obsessed with these. I didn't think I would like almond shaped nails. I don't remember why.
Okay, well, Google's no help. It says it can start anywhere from 30 minutes to weeks later. But most cases, symptoms appear within 2 to 6 hours. Our town's Popeye, like Popeye's chicken, wasn't cooking their chicken properly, and we had a little bit of a run one night, no pun, but we had a lot of people come in, it was the kids. The kids is what makes me like really sad when the kids get it.
I think I decided that when I was like fucking 22, and I never reevaluated my opinion. But I'm really glad that I did because I don't know if I'm gonna like the longer ones, but these short ones, I I think I like them more than the square tip, which I was not expecting, because that's been my go-to shape, the rounded square, for like years for fake nails. But this smells so good. Let me show you guys what's going on over here. Also, ignore the mess over there. Right before I went live, some shit fell out of the trash can and I haven't dealt with it. Sue me.
All right, so I ended the poll. Let me just look. Most of you said you wouldn't eat it like a year or more later. Some people said, within 6 months to a year. 14 or 15% of you said it wouldn't affect me, and 7% of you said you would eat the same thing within the next 2 days. Rosie, are you in my chat? Sorry, I can't find. So she just dumps everything on the ground. She doesn't put anything in the garbage can as per usual.
But this is what we got going on here.
Yeah, food poisoning is both ends.
Let this cook for a while. Okay. I can probably prep the pancake batter. I'm growing out my natural nails and I do the almond shape. I love it. That's awesome, Cassie. Yeah, my natural nails suck, man. Okay, gourmet in here. That's kind of the vibes. Just like a little bit of a fancy breakfast.
Like, I wonder if her and Remy move in, how long she can keep up the facade that she's a clean girly. Oh my gosh, I'm going to take a picture of my kitty just because he's just adorable right now. He's sleeping and he's just the cutest thing I've ever seen. Hold on a second. Let me just take a picture. Okay, I took a picture. What was I talking about? I wonder how long until the facade stops and he loses his ever-loving mind.
Yeah.
Loose cannon. I know.
Oh my god, I'm just grateful that it was food poisoning and not the parasite from that place. But I will never be eating there again, which is a bummer. But I used to really like I tried something different. I normally just get their breakfast sandwiches. But like I got legitimately like sick for like a day and a half, 2 days. Like, it was ridiculous.
Legitimately sick for a day and a half, 2 days, and then decides to make sausage pancakes and eggs. Whoa.
This apple fell out. Let's take a taste. I'll wait to take a little taste test of that, actually. Oh, you know what I also need? Yeah. You have to be so careful not to break them, y'all. I'm gonna do a tiny little splash of vanilla. As well.
This chair is just creaking something fierce. And then you could hear like the flooring under her, especially when she's in front of the sink. It's really creaky. Oh, jump cut. Girl, how can you say that you're not making Fifi content or content for that? And you got a big old stain right there, girl. Come on. You know what you're doing.
This will make it easier.
Oh, so a Beast to Beast did finally put out a video on her calling her out. I put in the comments. Oh, let me just check and see if I'm muted. I've been asking Obese to Beast to call her out for 2 years. And he wouldn't. Like, he'd call out Amberlynn and Foodie and Glitter and Lasers for the exact same thing Rosie did. And I was like, why is he not calling out Rosie? And he still would like kind of coddle her when he did talk about her, but he did finally call her out. And I'm like, what has changed so that he's finally calling her out? And he never replied to my comment. But my only thing that I can think of is that Rosie is extremely more popular now. I don't know. I don't know why he wouldn't call her out years ago. or even 6 months ago, or a year ago. But he always called out Amberlynn, and he always called out Foodie. I don't know. Maybe he has a reason that I haven't thought of.
Okay. I don't know how much cornstarch I'm gonna need, honestly. Just go based on pure vibes. Okay. What are you? 1/4 teaspoon. Perfect. Let's start there.
His channel is Obese to Beast. Obese to Beast. He makes some good videos. He isn't my favorite creator, only because I couldn't figure out why he was not calling out Rosie. Like, I felt like he was only calling out people that would give him the views. That's just my opinion, right? Like, I felt like he didn't think calling out Rosie for her shit was enough. Like, but then when he did talk about her, he was very positive towards her. So I don't know what that was all about. Maybe he had a lot more faith in Rosie than me. Maybe he had more faith in Rosie as Rosie's dress. Maybe. But it just irked me that he would not call her out. And like, I left a comment almost every video. Like, why aren't you calling her out? Because they had an interview together, which was actually a really good interview. And they had an interview, and Rosie's like, yeah, I'm going to start walking. I'm going to start, even though like Obese to Beast was giving her very good advice and giving her like a way to start and how to frame her mind and giving her great advice. But Rosie, it was going in one ear and out the other. She only wanted to talk about herself and her traumas, right? Like, Rosie was not taking his advice, even though he was giving really good advice. So I thought, well, maybe he isn't calling her out because he's still hoping that she'll change. Are you my kitty is having a dream and is mewing.
Putting this much in.
Yeah, I think he holds more hope than the rest of us do. And listen, it's fine to like creators that some of us don't like. It's fine to not like creators that other people like. You know, everyone's got their own taste. Everyone's got their own opinions. It's my opinion. Emoji. Oh, I forgot to do more. Check and see if I could do more emojis. But I know a lot of people do like him. But I watch him. I do. So I guess I must like something from him, right?
We've got a little bit of a simmer going with the liquid too. This should come together here in the next few minutes. Ooh, guys, this smells amazing. Like, actually, holy crap. Sauce is still pretty liquidy. Okay. Let me cook that till about 3 minutes from now, and then I'll check the consistency of the liquid again.
Like, I like when he gives advice, because he was a former fatty that lost a lot of weight. So I like when he gives advice. And I take his advice, and like, I like his advice, or when he gives advice. I was just like, damn, you need to call out Rosie. Like, I can't tell you how many comments I did. Like, Rosie's doing it. Like, he's saying something about Amberlynn. I'm like, Rosie's doing worse than what Amberlynn is doing. Why can't you do a video on Rosie? I just didn't understand why he didn't. I just don't. And he's never answered my question. So I still don't know the answer to that. But that's what irked me. I'll try to take a video. Oh, now the little paw's going.
You know, I really miss spending time with Lee, like, in person. We've been like hanging out and stuff, but like, obviously, over Discord and everything. And he was such a like big help to me in terms of morale yesterday, because I was really struggling like mentally with pushing through like depression shit to deep clean my room and the dishes. Hey, for
She's really pushing through depression shit to clean the room. She just want Remy there to do it for her. Like, that's what she's saying. But she has to add the depression shit. And listen, I have a question because everyone was talking about the community post with Remy's unbrushed teeth and how, you know, that one day they're like, why do you love Rosie? And he's like, because she tells me to like take care of myself and brush my teeth and reminds me to like eat and stuff like this. This man was in charge of our nuclear weapons. Like, I hope that this is just a situational 6 months that he's having trouble, you know, with self-care. Because this man was in charge of nuclear weapons. So I'm hoping that, like, that it isn't, I'm hoping it's a situational little brief episode that he can't take care of himself or needs reminders to brush his teeth. I'm hoping that it's just a very situational couple of months because that frightens me if it's not.
Ring. I'm making some apple cinnamon fried apples. I added a tablespoon, maybe even less than a tablespoon of butter, a little bit of butter, vanilla, apple pie spice, a little cornstarch, and like half a cup of.
Hi, Boiling Point. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm glad I did this. Guys, I have to be honest with you because I've always be honest with you. I'm having a really rough couple of weeks. And then I felt like imposter syndrome. Like, why do I even have a channel? And then every time I went to go live, so many people were already live covering the exact same thing. I'm like, well, who wants to listen to me drone on? So it has been a very difficult 2 weeks, and I felt so guilty for not going live. So I'm glad I'm live. I'm glad you guys are here. I'm glad you guys are chatting in the chat, and I'm glad that the lurkers are lurking. It took a lot for me to push the live button. So, but we're gonna have fun, right? This is gonna be good.
Apple cider, because I'm trying to make an apple syrup essentially. I also pan toasted I chopped up some of these pecans, and I'm going to. I think I'm flip flopping a little bit between like if I'm gonna put these on the pancakes or in the pancakes. I don't know.
Thank you, Mo.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is what I was looking for. It's coating the spoon now. Perfect, or the spatula. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stir this up. Okay. All right, so okay, perfect. So I use 1/4 teaspoon of cornstarch to speed up that process. I think I'm gonna change my mind. I've changed it twice now, but I think I'm gonna actually put them on top because like it's gonna be like a nice little syrup.
What kind of job are you looking for, Elizu? It does, and everybody that does cover Rosie does have a different perspective, and I have to keep that in mind. I just don't want the audience to get bored of the same stuff. I'm trying to edit stuff together that will make more sense, but the fact that none of my shit downloads is frustrating. But, you know, we'll get through it. We'll figure something out.
So I'm going to throw all the pecans in this because YOLO. And all I did was lightly salt those and pan fry them in a dry pan. So now we've got the pecans and apples together. And then I do need to put this in something. The hole is big enough.
And Gunther, every time she wears this dress, and the black shirt, I don't know if it's a black shirt or black dress, we're always like on edge because there's going to be a nip slip or an areola. What's an A word? An areola awakening. And it hasn't happened yet. It's been so close. Like, so I think we've had an areola awakening once or twice, but it's constant. We're always on edge.
Oh, you know what? This will work. Yeah, let's use this. Because I'm using this for the pancake mix.
Hi, Mel.
Tea. Okay.
Thank you.
I've never done this before. You should heat the condensed milk with a little butter and add cinnamon and vanilla. It sounds so good. I could experiment, sure, but I don't know if I'll experiment.
An AWOL areola. That's what we're getting. We're gonna get an AWOL areola. I'm gonna make a. I should make a. I should make a emoji that is like AWOL, like the words, and only us will know what that means.
I'll experiment. Yeah, I'm making pancakes. I am a pancake girly through and through. There's not much syrup, to be honest. The apples are just kind of coated in it now, but that's okay. Yeah, there's like barely any syrup. I probably need to add a lot more apple cider and a little more cornstarch. So,
and it's funny. Okay, now I want to look at this pan. Is this a convection pan or just a regular pan? Can't read it. I love how Rosie's trying to tell us about her cooking when she's like probably the worst cook I've seen. I'm still waiting for this guy to come in. I wonder if he got blocked.
yeah, I know. Stop yelling at me. Hold on. I'm going to rinse this out and wipe this out so that way I don't have any burnt sugar.
Gunther, I can play like the tambourine or like the triangle at the end of the song. I can do that. I'm good at that.
Okay. Oh, cool. All right. Sick. All right. That's done.
And then you can have like a festival, and it could be like the Nips Festival, the Naughty Nips Festival, or something with all these Areola Borealis airband
and I am gonna
yeah, Quirky Mo is fun.
Hey, Mad Hatter.
And then everyone has to like take their bras off and either throw them at the band or the band takes their bras off and throws them at the audience, one or the other. Yeah, Quirky Moments is in the chat. Her streams are fun too. Yeah. She just owed. She just had an O. Listen, it's just apples. It's just simmered apples with some sugar.
Thank you so much, Sarah. Holy shit. I could eat this with a spoon.
It can be.
This would be really good on top of like oatmeal. I've never had cream of wheat, but I want to try it. This would be probably really good in that. Oh, I'm hungry. Okay, I'm going to take one bite of this as is, and then we're going to move on into the next steps. But oh my goodness, this is so yummy. Wow.
Areola Borealis was Elizu's band name.
Love your cream of wheat. That sounds really familiar. What is it from? I don't know what that's from. What is it from?
Yes, in October, like I've done the breast cancer walk. You wear like pink hats and stuff. We could have like all our bands at that time and make it like a fundraiser.
Hear it in my head. Oh, Rosie, no more. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna do.
Okay, she's starting the pancakes. This is where the tantrum happens soon.
Oh, here we go. Got it. Because like my brother, he doesn't like to eat before work, so he gets up and he goes.
Yeah.
Like he sleeps as long as humanly possible.
Yeah, she put some apples and butter and I think some sugar and some apple cider vinegar. When did it be vinegary? Maybe it was just apple juice. I thought it said apple cider. but maybe it was apple juice. Yeah. Rosie and her fucking compotes or compoties or computus or whatever she calls them. Her quirky compotes is enough to like, it's my 13th reason.
Oh? Oh, a lot of streamers use the soundbite. Oh, okay. A lot of different streamers use it. Gotcha. Hello, Valentine's Ghost. I'm doing good. I got a little splash a little bit of that pancake mix on my spatula.
Oh, really?
Come.
Oh, you know, she absolutely watches Zachary, both Zachs. She watches both of them. She absolutely watches. Who else do I think she watches? I think she watches AYE or Ash's streams. I think she watches Nikki T streams. I think she watches some Charlie Gold's. I think she watches Yabba's when Yabba covers her. She absolutely watches people when they cover her. Absolutely.
But yeah, I've been seeing people like making cream of wheat. I never grew up eating it. I never really even heard of it much until recently, like in a way that I found memorable. Oh no, I have not been to New York City. That'd be a really cool place to visit.
Yes, and 100% Tiny Blue. She watches Tiny Blue. I have to watch Tiny Blue's new one. I haven't gotten around to it. Yeah, Tiny Blue. She absolutely watches Tiny Blue. Anthropologist, I think it is called.
And then, oh, right, what do I need? 2/3 cup. I want to use milk instead of, perfect, instead of water. Because, oh, I already got shit on me. Neat. Grew up in New York. That's awesome, Holly. Okay.
Like, I like the idea of a spiced apple cider on like a chilly winter night. Remember how, like, going out to the porch with your flannel blanket over top of you and your fluffy slippers with your spiced apple cider and watching the stars and maybe a fire pit and having some s'mores. I don't know. I like the theory of it. And I always, like every year, I buy some spiced apple cider because I think I'm going to relive this dream I have in my mind of going out. But then when I actually drink it, I don't like it. I think it's too sweet. And like same with hot chocolate, it's too hot chocolatey. But I like the idea of it, if that's any consolation.
Okay, so yeah, I learned for next time. If I ever do something like that and I want to make an actual syrup with the fruit, I need to use a lot more liquid. Okay. And then,
Oh, I have to watch that.
honestly, I think I kind of want to make.
God, tornadoes are scary. That's scary for your friend. Tornadoes aren't a thing here until like 5 or 6 years ago. Then all of a sudden, every summer we get at least one tornado watch, and I'm like, mathematically, scientifically, we're not supposed to get tornadoes here because we're really close to the mountains, and the way that the mountains and the wind and all this bullshit happens, we're not supposed to get tornadoes. And then all of a sudden, the fucking alarm goes off that there's a tornado watch. If I become Dorothy, like, I'm just gonna grab my cats and we'll fly up together. I don't know. What do you do? Hide in the basement? I'd hide in the basement, I guess. I've got so much junk in the basement. I just like under the staircase in the basement, I think, right?
My eggs right now. Oh, I think I grabbed 4 because I thought I would need some for the pancakes, but I don't. So we'll put these back. But I'm just gonna make some. I'm gonna make some sunny side up eggs, and then like I'll just eat those with a slice or 2 of toast while I make the pancakes. Because
I think maybe I don't like spiced apple cider because I used to love, oh my God, I can't remember. It's in a golden black can. It's a cider alcoholic beverage. Strongbow. I used to drink that like water. So maybe now like my veins are like rejecting it. I love a Strongbow.
That's what I want to do. And then, let me see here. Ooh, adding canna butter to cream of wheat. Now that's tea. That sounds interesting. I'm really down.
I've heard it. I've actually heard a couple of good things about that cocoa. Like everyone recommends it. I've actually I'm not even gonna try it because I'll butcher it for sure.
That idea.
Oh damn, guys, we're 50 minutes in. Now the cupboard will be open forever. Well, we almost got an hour with the cupboards closed.
Okay, we're gonna keep it simple. And then, oh, while I'm up, I just got a pint of milk so I didn't waste any. Because I got this for tomato soup. I got some tomato soup and some like sugar-free like Sprite stuff when my stomach was like really upset. Okay, I'm also gonna add. So for this, I'm gonna add a little splash of vanilla into the pancake mix itself, and some dashes of apple pie spice. Good morning. Just because I really want that apple pie spice flavor. And then we are going to play around with the sweet condensed milk because these are not as sweet as I thought.
Abuelita? Is that close?
It would be. I like the sweetness of these, like, but they're like, I want this to be a little more. I'm going for like desserty, ordering out style pancakes. So that's the vibe today. So now,
Just making fluffy pancakes. Okay.
I need to.
Damn. Damn. Is that the knife she takes to the door whenever she's answering the door?
Hello, Sophia. I forgot to update the title before I went live, so like rip. I'm making cinnamon apple pecan pancakes. So they'll be made fairly soon. Right now, actually, I'm about to fry.
I make these like protein pancakes that are kind of like funfetti protein pancakes, I guess you would call it. And then like a Greek yogurt funfetti dip type of thing. And it's really good. It's really good. Go to the innermost part of the building, under stairwell or bathroom in middle of home. Mattress over the bathtub. She's trying to force her air out. Her lungs are probably full of fluid. And her... Stop. I can't pin it, but everyone look at 2020 again. 2020's comment. What was I talking about? I think she's in heart failure. Like her heart is probably so enlarged, and it's causing backup into her lungs of like congestion.
Fry up some eggs because I really want some sunny side up eggs. Like also since I'm eating a desserty thing, eating a little bit of protein first. Because I'm gonna eat the sausage links I have with the pancakes because that's how I like my sausages to be sweet.
Rage Piggy, you have to go back a little bit. Anyways, we're calling it AWOL areolas or like nip slips. Or areola awakenings, and we're gonna have a whole bunch of bands that are breasticle themed. It was a lot. We just went through a lot. Oh,
Good morning, sunshine. Hey, Barry.
yeah.
I texted you. I was like, I don't think you're awake, but just to let you know. Hello. Okay. So I've got some of this bread left. It's cream of wheat like oats, kinda, but with wheat instead of oats. Okay, so I've got 2 slices left. So, and then this is done. So I'm gonna just do that because I'm making 2 eggs. So I will be upset if I not upset. You get it. I will want another one. I woke up and ran here. Nice. Oh shit. I don't have something to put the lid on this right
I'm just giggling inside. I don't really have anything to say because I'm laughing.
now. Look. Okay. All right, and then I need a calf match. Perfect. All right. Okay, perfect. They're not touching. Sweet. All right, and then I'm gonna turn that down a little, and then salt. Just a little salt. And then I'm frying these in butter, so no butter on the.
Every time she moves closer and closer to that pan, we're going to get an AWOL. Like, I'm just waiting. Yes. Rage Biggie, those are all the band names that we've come up with.
Toast. And then I think I'll just use the same pan to cook the pancakes because I don't really care that much, to be honest. And the butterfly will be yummy. Tea.
Damn, that chair. So, the pan she used to cook the apples, was she using the stove top or the little hot pot thing? Like the hot pot stove top. Do you guys know what I mean? Is it called a hot pot? I don't know. I have one. It's like a convection burner. And you just burn, like you just do one pan at a time. Like a hot plate, yeah.
That'll work. All right.
Yeah, I have one because now my stovetop and oven went out, but I like it. And it's very rare that I would cook I would need more than one burner at a time, I've realized. And so it works great. It boils water really quickly. And because my stovetop was induction, it uses it's induction as well, so I didn't have to change any of my pans or anything like that. Yeah, I like mine. But you have to get a good one because before this one I had a not so good one, and like I was trying to make the boys some pasta, and after 45 minutes, like the water was barely boiled, like it wasn't boiling. So you got to get it like a high watt one. I think it was watts that I was looking at, but you have to get a good one. Not the shit one I had before.
I want to make sure the whites get cooked all the way through. And then I'm already losing a little steam. What was that suggestion for the sweetened condensed milk? Hold up. Top up with cinnamon rolls is crazy. Hey, Lurking. Good morning. What a comfy environment. Thank you so much, Mike. Yeah, we're all here for comfy vibes. Good times. Fucking done with all the drama. Done. Heat the condensed milk with a little butter and add cinnamon and vanilla. Sounds so.
She says she's done with the drama, but she keeps on instigating it. Like the whole thing with Cheyenne Jasmine, the whole thing with Amber Lynn. Like she keeps on. I wanted to talk about something, but I have to think about how to bring it up. How to segue into it.
So good. Okay. Let's take a little experiment. I'm going to add.
She is the drama.
Like half a tablespoon of butter. Okay, that's a little more than half, but that's fine. Not quite full, but kind of close. Closer than I meant to be. Okay, we're going to do a little dash of the vanilla.
So, Rage Piggy, that's exactly like if you go to New Zealand Acres, it was found who the person was that was charged. And they weren't charged for Rosie's thing, they were charged for another awful thing. And he had taken pictures on a Nintendo DS, like handheld thing. But the interesting thing about the article that I found out is that you remember when I last talked that I always said that Rosie's timeline is never always the same. Like sometimes it's a few years off or this or that. And it makes it difficult when she's an unreliable narrator. So the only thing that I can say for certain is that the sicko, I'm just going to call him the sicko with the big ears. Anyways, he was 10. If Rosie was, he's only 4 years older than Rosie is what I'm saying. So if Rosie was 6, he was 10. And there is an article there that talked about how he was homeless at age 5, was seeing mental health therapists at age 9, which does not negate the fact that he's a sick fuck, right? But but that's all the information I found out. It's pretty much all I'm saying to you. Those are some facts that were in the article about him. That's it. So Rosie says that he was 12, she was 6 and he was 12, or sometimes she says 13. But according to the article and everything like that, he is only 4 years older than Rosie.
And then I'm gonna.
Yeah, like I know child on child essay happens. I don't even Costco happens. But like if I hear like a 14 and a 5-year-old, I'm like, what the fuck? Like I'm grossed out. I'm sicked out. Like I know it's all bad. But like if I heard like a 6 and a 6-year-old, I'd be like, what the fuck? Like what's going on? What is going on? What's going on? And like 10 is not quite puberty in my mind. I'm still wondering what the hell is going on. I don't know. I just it's different than saying like a fully that I don't know. I don't know.
Clean this off. I love these strawberry spoons to cook with, dude. They're great. I tried eating with them one time on like a members only stream, I think. Hello, Angela. They're weird to eat with. These are not eating spoons. These are like cooking, measuring spoons. These are like serving spoons. Like you could do like a broth. Like if you were like drinking a broth, that would be good.
Yeah, I was thinking of males. And 10 it could happen at 10. Like they could start puberty at 10. Who knows? It's definitely tween, preteen. All of it is
for that. But like I have a pretty big mouth, and this is really big for my mouth. Hi, Diane. I look like a princess. Thank you. I'm gonna do like 1 heaping scoop of this spoon.
But I'm just hoping, like, when they're young like that, I'm like going, what the fuck is going on? Like, either that child themselves have seen it or something. Like, what the fuck is going on when it's that young? And I'm hoping that Roz, like, this is in my mind. This is why I brought it up. I'm hoping that Roz made a genuine mistake in saying that he was 12 and she was 6. I'm hoping that Roz genuinely thought that he was 12 and she was 6, and that she's not just inflating his age to make it sound worse. Does that make any sense? Instead of saying he was 10 and she was 6, because I think 12 and 6 significantly sounds worse to me. Maybe it doesn't to everybody. Like, it all sounds bad, but I'm just saying 12 and 6, wow, that's a big age discrepancy. That's shouldn't have like, that's wow. Because like some 12-year-olds are like grade 7, and I'm like, nah, no, you know what I mean? But 10 and 6, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, it makes me think a little bit harder. I don't know. Maybe I'm not making sense.
Because this is just an experiment.
A pretty princess.
And double clean it, actually. Okay, there we go. And then I'm gonna just really get in there. Alright, and then I'm gonna microwave this for like 30 seconds, if even, probably less than.
And then, like, I just hate getting in this topic because I hate to say something offensive. But, like, I don't know what happened to Rosie. Like, genuinely, I don't know what happened to Rosie. And I hope that she's not elaborating. I don't think that's the word. On the event to make it sound to make for sympathy. Like, I hope that's not what she's doing. I don't know. Everyone's had different childhood experiences. I don't know. I can't say because we don't know what, like, she doesn't talk about it, which, it's her right not to. I just hope that she's not. I just hope that she's not, like, malingering about it.
Oh, I think I cooked these too long. Shit! It's not world ending, but damn it! Okay. See, it's still soft, but I wanted this to be like sunny side up. Close enough though. Oh shit, I'm fucking distracted.
Oh. Yeah, see, sometimes she said that she start gaining weight at 7. Sometimes she said she start gaining weight at 9. I don't know. Like, right now, I'm just thinking back to my childhood. I'm thinking like, should I be concerned about, like, I don't know. Like, we all used to pee in front of each other and stuff. Like, is that is that essay? I don't know. Maybe it's context and consent. Consent is a big thing, right? Okay, I gotta remember that consent.
I nicked one of the eggs. Okay.
Well, that's good, loose cannon.
By the way, I finished watching $1 Million Nanny. If anyone cares about the reality TV stuff, because I know a lot of people don't, and that's fine. Hold on. However, if you like the House of Stassi style, the Secret Lives of Mormon Wives, like
That's great, loose cannon. It is so hard to lose weight, and especially hard to lose weight as a teen. Like, it really is. Pretty Princess asked me earlier, Pam asked me earlier, my kids go back and they go back in September or the last week of August, like somewhere around there.
Bravo shows, like that type of show. I think you'd really like this show. I have different opinions about like different people on it and stuff, but like, because I really think like the person who's supposed to be like the head.
I told you guys about my son, and he has a girlfriend, but not a girlfriend, but like a girlfriend, a friend that's a girl. And then they were out and they wanted to continue hanging out, and then they wanted to sleep over. And they're like in grade 8, and I was like, oh, I don't know if this is appropriate. Remember that situation? That happened again. I'm like, let's just hang out tomorrow. You can hang out late. Like, I don't think it's appropriate anymore at grade 8.
Person, I don't want to give any spoilers. I don't fucking like her. And but there's like people in that show I actually genuinely like, and it's fascinating watching these like ultra like billionaires and shit, like a little dystopian, but fascinating. Okay, so we're actually gonna I just ended up cleaning it out because whatever. I am gonna put a little more.
Yeah, like my best friend was a boy. Like, and I knew him since I was 3, and we had sleepovers like all the freaking time until I moved out of the community. Like, we had sleepovers in grade 9, but it was because like I would well, at that age I wasn't even I was such a late bloomer, you guys, you don't even understand. Uh, um and then I bloomed. But like my parents knew nothing was going to happen. His parents knew nothing was gonna happen, like, we were both, like, so socially awkward people that there was never ever gonna have something happen.
For butter. And yeah, so it was interesting to say the least. Wait, what did I do with the spatula? I need that. Wait, what did I do?
I think he's had a sleepover with some guy friends once in a while. We don't do a lot of sleepovers. I'm fine with them, I think, like, if I knew who they were with, and I'm not comfortable with kids coming to my house because well, like, I'm always honest with you guys, like, I just feel like since my surgery, like my house could always be cleaner and I don't want to feel judged, even though I know it's just a kid. And my house is clean, but I always think, oh, it could be tidier or cleaner, like immaculate is what I'm thinking, right? So they don't really come here. I've offered when it is clean, like, do you guys want it? But they said no. So who knows?
With it. Ah, okay, good. And then I'm gonna just set this to the side real quick while my butter melts. I'm just gonna eat my eggs and toast right now while they're fresh. How much should I cook this? Okay, not too shabby. Some of the yolk is cooked, which I did not want to do, but oh well. It's really good.
So she's eating these eggs and toast while the pancakes are pancaking. I moved out at 17 because I went to university at 17 and like I had my own apartment like by myself. And I remember once like I had a lot of guy friends. Not all of them I was romantically involved with, but I had a lot of guy friends and once a guy friend was just hanging over. And it was just a guy friend. I'm just thinking, did I hook up with him? No. Um and my dad came over. And I was like 17. I'm like, what are my parents gonna think? So I made the guy stand in the closet for like 2 hours when my dad was like visiting. And then yeah, I don't even know what they thought.
I love me a fried egg. Sorry guys. Let me check the chat. Wish I had the energy to make a feast. I need a reservation at the Quirky House of Pancakes. Looking up so cute. Ooh, I need to try sourdough, like a good sourdough. Angela.
Yeah, and he just sat there, like he didn't make a peep. He just sat in the bottom of the closet for like 2 hours. And it wasn't like a walk-in closet. It was like the ones, in those apartments. And then he finally left. I'm like, "Are you okay?" But like I'm not very good when people like me. Like this guy was always coming over. We all like our friend groups hang out with his friend group. But like he's at my house 5 days a week. Always hanging out. He'd sleep over. We'd sleep in the same bed, but nothing would happen. Like we just had a lot of fun together. And it wasn't until like years later that I realized that he was in love with me. And then and then when I separated a few like 10 years ago, He's like calling me every day. He's like, I'm single too. And I'm like, listen, I'm going to be single for the rest of my life. But I'm not good at getting the hint. Like, I really am not. Maybe I have autism. I'm just kidding.
Thank you. That nail shape looks nice on you. I appreciate that. Yeah, that is condensed milk. Yeah.
It is, Aries.
And oh, I never checked in on it. Okay. So then, sure. Aldi's has a jalapeno cheddar sourdough that is to die for. Ooh. Okay.
I was a good kisser. And I also was good at BJ's. Like, I had a wild 20s. Like, we all know this, right? I am a different person than I was in my 20s. And a lot of friend groups, like guy friend groups, I'd like hook up with one guy, and then also the rest of the guys would want to hook up. But I was a virgin until I was 19. So I wasn't always sleeping with everybody. But I did give good blowjobs. But that's not who I am now. This is a totally different person.
So I'm gonna stir this up.
I know, I did.
So I'm gonna spread that
The
out.
bad thing was is that like I did break his heart. Like he was waiting for me for decades. Like for decades. And I didn't really I didn't get it. I didn't get it.
And then I'm gonna turn it down slightly. And then I'm gonna check you. The fuck? No, no, no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The fuck? Why is it stuck on sear? What the
Oh my
fuck?
God, this is where she has the incident. But the truth is that I wouldn't have like he wasn't I was never romantically attracted to him. Like he could have been my best friend for forever. But I don't like we could have grown all together in the same house, like roommates. Like Golden Girls, but male and female. But I wasn't attracted to him that way. And I think that hurt him. But that's okay. Right? The one that got away, right?
Fuck? No, you've got to be kidding me. No, 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 no. What do you mean?
So she did use this to make the apples. And then all of a sudden the thing went went kibosh or went patooey and is on sear.
Mean? Why is it not responding? What? What the fuck? This is insane. Sear is like higher than high. What the fuck?
Oh my God, a platonic life partner would be like my dream relationship. Like she's emotionally crashing out. She's emotionally crashing out. Like I had a problem with my oven and it wouldn't shut off. I was like, okay, what do I need to do? I need to shut the breaker off. But wham bam, I didn't freak out. I didn't yell, what do you mean? What the fuck? Like she has no emotional control.
Let me show you guys what I mean. Like, it says it's pod
Exactly.
clear. Like, I unplug it. Oh, I'm pissed. Oh, I'm pissed. Okay, I'm gonna reevaluate. I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna eat my fucking eggs, mind my fucking business, and we will reevaluate.
And like sear Like, sear is hot, but like listen, we've all made food at the highest temp, right? Like, we've all done stupid shit like that, right? Like, she could have just reduced the time on each side. Do you know what I mean? Like, damn, I've probably made tons of pancakes on sear. You know what I mean? Like, on the highest heat. She could have also put the batter on one of her air fryer liners and air fried it. And you can also microwave pancakes batter. I found this out, like, I put my batter into, like, little mini muffin silicone things, and it turns into little mini muffins, little mini pancake muffins. It's only, like, 2 minutes, not even. Don't put on 20 minutes in the microwave, it's, like, 2. It's very animated.
Okay.
Animated.
All of our pans, except for like one, are only used on this thing. Okay. I'm gonna unplug it and I'm gonna wait. In the meantime, I'm gonna eat my eggs. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it unplugged. That's great advice, guys. Thank you. I was just really like, that's never happened. And I started panicking because like sear, I didn't want it to like, burn my food.
Listen, you panic when you are flushing the toilet at a stranger's house or your boyfriend's house or your in-laws' house, and you took a shit, and it starts overflowing, and it's overflowing all over the bathroom. That's when you panic. That's panic. You panic when, like, your dishwasher floods your floor. You panic. You panic when there's a freaking house fire. You panic. Would I panic that I might burn my pancakes? No.
Oh, right. Let me try this with, where's the cinnamon? Here it is. My stovetop does work. When my grandparents passed, my grandmother had one of these and a backup one, and all of her pans were these pans. So a little while back.
No, there was no story, but I'm thinking everyone has experienced that, right? Am I wrong in thinking that they've experienced that? Maybe there's not a log floating, but maybe just a mellow yellow toilet paper situation with you see the water coming up. If you have not experienced that, let me know.
The first one broke, and we've been using this one. But the first one lasted many years. This one has not lasted as long for some reason. And we'll have to either get a new wave thing or all new pans. But I like having that because with the live specifically, because with filming, this being my workspace works better. So, okay, let me taste this.
Oh my God.
Good fucking God, that's good. Diabolical.
Okay, I panicked when once I was at a new beau's house and I went to take a pee, and for some reason I didn't lift the toilet seat at all. Like, at all. And I'm not talking about like the lid, the toilet lid. And I sat down and I peed all over the floor and around the toilet. I panicked then because there wasn't enough toilet paper in the world to clean that shit up. And he had a fluffy rug around his toilet. I panicked. Okay? It was the 90s. Shh.
Good. Holy shit. No, they're copper pans. They're not, you can't use them on our electric stovetop. So.
Oh, Eliza. Yes, the flat of the lid. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Like, I really think my brain stopped. Or we had been driving for a very long time. And I think my brain just stopped working. Like, I sat on the lid and peed. It was all over my pants. Probably shouldn't tell you guys half my stories.
Actually, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Wow. That's a good idea, Rose. My Amazon wish list is diabolical. Okay.
Lazy. I'm just glad, it could have been worse. I could have pooped or something, right? Like, it could have been worse. I don't know. I don't know. I like to say I was really young.
Thank you, All Bless. I'll definitely do that.
So All Bless suggested completely remove the plug from the pan and wipe the digital panel clean with a dry microfiber cloth to remove any moisture or grease tracking on the sensor. Yeah, it's probably full of grease. Oh my god, did I move the...
Hey, Birdie, good morning to you. Wow. This is yummy.
She has to show the biddies. She has to. That's how she gets her views and her likes. Like, she she has a history as an SW worker, as a BBW SW worker. She knows the angles. Well, in fact, there's no angles. It's just biddies and AWOL, areolas, and nippy slippies, like just full on camera. Like, there's really no angles. Like, there's no coy little angle shots. No, we're just full on here.
Hey, No Limit.
Really?
I'm so pissed off.
Okay, so is her stove, because like her stove top, not the hot plate, but is her stove top induction, or is it just a regular one where you can use regular pans? Because if it's just a regular stove top, you can use induction pans and regular pans. It's only if it's an induction stovetop that you have to use induction pans.
It's hard to explain, Daphne, because I don't remember all the details. If you want to look into it, it's called a New Wave Pick Gold Precision Induction Cooktop. And you can only use copper.
And then she said you could only use copper pans on it, which is bullshit, which is wrong. Like, I think her stove is old. Like, it's old. Like, I think it's old. It's probably at least 15, 20 years old. Maybe more. And I don't think it was a high-end stove. So I don't think it's induction. I know it's glass top, but I'm not sure if all glass top is induction or what.
Pans on it. And it plugged into the wall.
You can use pans as long as they're induction pans. It doesn't have to be copper pans. Okay.
I'm just so irritated. My incredible breakfast got hijacked. Hey, Crystal.
I think her mom just told her that because her mom's afraid she's going to ruin it or scratch it up. It is already scratched up and she can't be fixed. But she does all her chopping and everything. Like, you think that her mom would be pissed at that. But like, if Rosie cleaned off this cupboard, this is what Rosie needs to do. Rosie needs to clean the fuck up. Okay? She needs to throw away shit and clean it the fuck up. She needs to find a spot for all her big appliances. like the mix master and the this thing rice cooker that she barely like she uses. Like she can use that thing where they store the food. Like she has too much shit, but she needs to find a place for that, either a cupboard or just inside the garage on a shelf, like not too far away. And then she could use all this space here for chopping or over here for chopping. And then she wouldn't have to use the stove for chopping. You know what I mean? Like I got a shelving unit from Amazon a few months ago. It was inexpensive. It was really well built. And I put all my heavy stuff on it. Like I put all my protein powders and then I put my mix master and all like my heavy shit that I didn't know what to do with. And it fits perfectly in this little corner area I have. It's great. So now I have counter space finally.
I think I put a little too much salt on these eggs. Just this much. I could, Angela, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. The PB grits? What? I don't know what it is. Let's see. We're just gonna see what happens.
But like I think her stovetop works. And I think that she can use it. And I think that she could use her pans on it. I don't know. It's very complicated. I just know she needs to clean up this shit and organize shit. And then she wouldn't have to use the glass stovetop as her cutting board. That's all I know.
Yeah. This is much more of a jammy egg than a yolky egg. Hello, Freedom. I'm just bummed.
Oh my god. I'll let you know in the chat when the clicking is stopped. Oh, she's... Ross, what's the difference between a yolky egg and a jammy egg? Ugh. We will let you know when the clicking is stopped.
Oh, shit. Because I thought by the time I was like done eating this, like the food would be ready. It's not a big deal, you know. I'm eating this, so I'm fine, but I also just like, if I can't get this to work, I have to trash the pancake in the pan right now. You know, like it's fucked. Like I can't use this. Oh, that's a wonky shape, but like I can't move this without fucking it up. So what are varifocals?
Yeah, she talks about jammy eggs so much. Like, I'm never going to use that term again. I'm never going to use it to describe anything, my eggs, again. I'm going to say a dippy egg or soft boiled egg. I just can't. Oh my god, you guys, you know what I tried? That's really good, like on bagels. They have Laughing Cow cheese, pickle Laughing Cow cheese. It's 25 calories a wedge, 2 grams of protein, like, I don't know, 2 carbs or something. It's really good. It's really good.
I don't even know what that is, but Birdie. Daphne, it probably will be cheaper, but I'll figure it out. I have other factors to consider with the fact that I live stream so much. If I didn't live stream, I would just get the cheaper option, but I have other factors to consider. It was a happenstance to realize.
I want to see what someone said it might be cheaper just to get a set of cookware for the electric stove. She can use the cookware that she has, she can use on that electric stove. She's so dumb. She's so dumb. Like, why can't she even try it? Like, just putting a pan on it. I don't get it. So now she has a cooktop and new pans. She doesn't need new pans. She doesn't have room for new pans.
Because on this stove top, this front burner here is like huge. And it's the one I like.
2020, I'm never ever gonna use that term either. Never gonna use that term either.
To use. And if I need to do multiple things at the same time, trying to stream and do that, pain in the ass. So
oh my God, can you imagine what her Amazon wish list is gonna be when they do move? Listen, I haven't had an egg since that one stream I did with you guys, where it went sideways real fast. So can we? Actually, you can describe it. I'm okay. I'm not feeling nauseous this evening. So, but I've never heard of it called that way. But I haven't been able to have an egg since. And here's Rosie after shitting her brains out for 2 days, enjoying a yolky egg.
Well, just let me finish eating and troubleshoot first, guys. Damn.
It is. I think it is a GE. By the way, I already did wipe this down. No, I get that. That's fine. This is a little stressful. Because I'm not going to have, if this is actually fucked, I'm not. She's like, this is stress. This is so stressful. Like, how am I going to make money and have people watch me when I can't eat and cook on my live streams? When I won't even try to use my actual stove. But like, how am I going to make a live stream when all I do is eat and cook? She's funny. She's funny.
I'm not going to have the means to like do anything about it for a minute. And that's just extremely inconvenient. This is annoying. This is just annoying. Okay.
Oh my God. Like, when my stove top went out, I was annoyed. Like I could admit. But I wasn't worried that we were going to starve to death. And Rosie feels like she's going to starve to death. Like, I still had an air fryer. I still had like a microwave. I had like a toaster. Like, there's still so many options that I had at that time, right? I still had an oven. I could pretty much do anything but boil water for pasta. Like, that was the only thing I had trouble figuring out what to do. But I made pasta like and rice in like a rice cooker, or like in a silicon thing in the microwave. It wasn't that great, but it's okay, Rosie. You'll figure this out.
You know, Birdie, it's actually not the worst idea.
Exactly.
From here.
Yeah, and I had like and she has like a Instapot, like crock pot. Like, there are a lot of options. Then when my oven went out, then I was like, okay, but this is still doable because I still have an air fryer. I still have microwave. I did an Amazon days. I got a toaster oven that bakes, because I did bake a lot of bread, right? And I did figure out how to bake bread in the air fryer, but my cookies sucked. My cookies sucked in the air fryer. So I did get this really good one for just over $100. It's a really good one, and I can bake cookies in it. So I'm going to attempt it tomorrow, but I've baked cupcakes in it and cake in it, and they've turned out great. So that was my only concern. If I never made cookies or bread, I would be still fine. Even bread, I'd be fine, because I figured out a way to make bread in the air fryer. But I do make cookies a lot for my kids, so that was kind of a bummer. But everything else, I figured out how to make, right? Like, you just figure it out, Rosie. You still have a ton of appliances. You have a ton of appliances that you could still use.
Good morning, Brooke.
Where did Dark Salmon go?
No, I need you to pray for
I
this
should take
new
your
wave to
W.
behave. Because if it doesn't, I do have a short-term solution for right now. But this is just going to make my life a pain in the ass for a minute. I also have to consult my mom on what she wants to do. Yeah.
Why does she need to consult her mom? Yeah, I couldn't get the temperature or timing right on the cookies, so the cookies were always either raw or like burnt. Like there was no in between. Or they were burnt on the inside, outside, and raw on the inside. Even if I went to a low temp. It's just my air fryer was not a cookie maker. But we'll try this new one. So she has to consult her mom.
So, okay, still really hot. Everything looks fine on the outside. Okay. Yeah, eggs are good. All right, please. Fuck. Okay, all right. Let me. Fuck. All right. Fucking shit.
Ooh, now she's raging because it still goes on sear.
Oh, fucker.
Yeah, this one, I think it's a Ninja one. It has like bake, air fry. It's like, it looks a lot more like a toaster oven than an air fryer. But you can, I wish it was just a bit wider because the pans I have to use, it has to be narrow. But it works pretty good. I was happy. And it was only 100 and something instead of like 700 for a new stove and stuff.
Let me be mad for a minute and then I'll get over it. What am I doing? Oh, I got pancake mix on this because of course I did.
Yeah.
Which one is the one I just? Okay, this is the dirtier one. Okay. Yeah, it's the device itself. It's not the wall plug-in. Okay. Just.
Oh my god, I have a George. I have like it's a knockoff George Foreman. But yeah, you can use that for your meats. I'm sure her family has one. I also I had a little dash that makes waffles. And I use it to make like sausage patty type deal. Chicken little sausage patty kind of things. I guess it's not sausage if it was chicken. I used it to make chicken patties. God. There's tons of things that you can use for other things. Rice cookers cook more than just rice. Yeah, you could do a lot of shit.
I'm just so irritated. I'm just irritated. Yeah.
Oh, really?
This is irritating.
That's true.
Move that here. Yeah, that's just fucked. I can't do anything about that pancake. I can't even transfer it to another pan. It's just gonna fuck it up.
She's so upset about her pancakes. Girl, put it on a plate in the microwave for a minute 30. You guys really have to try the pancake puffs, I like to call them.
See at my feet. What does that mean? Is that shady?
No.
Or what does that mean? You mean how? Okay, got it. Sorry. I didn't understand what you meant. Okay, I see what you're saying. Sorry.
Yeah, like, could you imagine if they bring the stove to the next? I don't know why she doesn't I don't know why neither her mom nor Rosie think that they can't use that stove. Like somewhere along the line, someone has told them the wrong shit. Like, And just try it. Just try the pans out, see if it works.
Okay. This is just so fucking irritating. Okay. I know I have the one big pan. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna have
gas scares me. Gas ranges scare me. Only because I've not used them very much.
one small pancake.
But I know that people that have them say they like them.
That's fine. I already had toast and eggs. I don't need more. It's really that's a non-issue. I'm concerned about the cooktop. Literally the only pan I have that I can use is that fucking gigantic blue one.
Oh, here, someone's giving her advice. Reset. Press temperature key low, max here, then press start. The temperature range on the display panel, it will kind of reset it. I still don't understand the whole pan thing. I need her to
Just give me a second to be pissed off. I'm sorry. Okay. All right.
You know what? Like, I kind of want a stove, gas maybe. I don't know. I'd probably fucking blow my house up. My last stove was induction, like a glass top. I really miss my old cheap stove with the burners that turn red, because sometimes I have a cigarette and I can't find my lighter, and I really need the burner to get hot, if you know what I mean. And my stove didn't do that.
Clean this up. Because they don't work right. They can damage the pans and or the stovetop. I just know I can't.
So all that it doesn't ruin anything. It doesn't ruin anything, because I had this, because when we moved in, we had a couple of sets of pans because we were combining two families. And there were some pans that we tried on the stove. It just doesn't turn on. The stovetop just doesn't turn on. If it's an induction stove and you don't use induction pans, it just doesn't, the burner goes, fuck you, and doesn't turn on. And then when you put an induction pan on an induction burner, then it heats up. It turns on. Rosie's stove is not an induction stove. But, okay, I could also say my pans that are induction pans, I used on regular stoves. I used on those burners that get red hot. I used on like a regular stovetop. I used on a glass stovetop that was an induction. Like, these pans are from the 50s. They were my grandma's, and they've been used on every type of stove. So you can use induction pans on any type of stove. But if you have an induction stove, you have to use induction pans. You can't use regular pans. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? But Rosie has a regular stove, so she can use any type of pan.
My mom explained it to me a bajillion times and I forget often. So, oh, my phone's super fucked up. Sorry, guys. All right, I'm officially back. Hi. I just needed a minute to feel my feelings. Hi, Teakwood. So, guys, I thank you. We've had this set up for years. We can't use the copper on the stovetop. My mom will not let me. It will damage shit. Please stop on that front. I just have to figure out another solution and talk to my mom. I know people are trying to be helpful, but it's just adding stress. It's a jar opener, actually, Angela, so close. Sorry, Teakwood, you just walked in. I was in the middle of making a pancake, and this blew a fuse or something, and it got stuck on sear, and it was unresponsive. And every time I plug it in and plug it out, it does nothing.
So she has a copper pan that she uses on an induction hot plate. Can she not use that copper pan on a regular stove?
So, hey, chemist. So I just don't know what I'm going to do.
Maybe it's fake copper.
I'm going to have to see what my mom wants to do. I'm just really stressed out. I'm not trying to be a bitch. This is stressing me out. And I don't want advice right now. Thank you very much for the people that want to try to help. I have to figure that out because I have to consult someone that...
I don't want your advice. Bitch, if something in my life was stressing me out, I'd want advice. I'd want advice. But she doesn't want to be told what to do. Someone said manual. Listen, there's one thing I know for sure, that she doesn't still have the manual. I know for sure she doesn't still have the manual. Bet my house on that.
It isn't me. Hello, Heaven Struck. Thank you so much for joining the Quirky Crew. I really appreciate you being here.
Oh, maybe.
It's been unplugged for a while. I'll try, and I will try it again. That's a fair point. Maybe it does need to cool down more.
See, I can understand that her mom doesn't want her scratching the glass top with the pan, but Rosie scratches it with everything else. But I could see that.
Do not tell my other members and shit how to spend their money on me. I find that that is so disrespectful, bro. That's so disrespectful. Holy shit. I would never tell my members, oh, hey, instead of getting this for me, get this, and I absolutely unequivocally find that.
So I think somebody had mentioned Teakwood, instead of getting her willies, get her a convection. What? Rosie's overreacting.
So disrespectful when people say that to people who choose to be financially helpful towards me. I cannot stress how disrespectful that is. Man, I was in a good mood too. Damn it. All right. Okay. I have a temporary solution set up, but let me do some searching. What was your name? I'm sorry, Heaven. This was at an opportune time. I need to get one of those jar openers. Thank you. Well, yeah, so that one specifically, it has claws. So when you do it on things that you want to reseal, like a soda bottle, things like that, it can leave little microscopic holes. The main reason, Kiki, is I don't, this is the only pan that's compatible with this stovetop. So yeah, anyway. Moving on. Let me go to...
See, this is what I don't believe. So Grandma lived in that house for probably decades. And then Mom took over this house. They lived in this house together as a family, for 5 years before parents moved to Norway. And in that time of 20 to 30 years of owning that house, I don't know, I made that number up, but at least 15 years. There's only one fucking pan in the whole house that works on the stove. Nah. You would think in 15 years they'd have a whole set of pans that work on the hob. This makes no sense. Rosie, you're lying about something.
Let me see if the New Wave cooktop is even on Amazon. I don't know how old they are. I don't know.
Oh, boiling point, nice.
I might have to talk to my mom. My mom might want to do something specific. The decision's not even up to me. So, New Wave.
Yes.
Induction cooktop. Oh, hold on. Because we have so many, of the pans for this that it would just be crazy. Oh, $80 isn't too shabby. Is this the one that we have? It looks like it. What's the difference? Oh no, we have the $100 one.
Yeah, Stephanie, now I got that song in my head. I don't know what she's talking about. One pan only works. I don't believe you. What did Barry Palm says? Because someone said, Barry, why can't she? Oh, someone asked, is there a reason why she can't use her stove? And Barry Palm says, yes, she's already answered that question 3 times. But her answer doesn't make any sense. It's not logical.
Because that one goes up to 100 or 1,500 watts. Yeah, we have this one. Yeah.
Yeah, like if she was in such dire need, she, like I would say, oh, I'd appreciate a new this instead of the Willies since it's the same price. But she's like, that's so disrespectful. Give me my Willies. I need my Willies. We are going to have an AWOL areola any minute.
I feel like the difference doesn't really matter. The way we use this, we never go above 500 degrees for anything.
Does Blueberry Dream taste like blueberries? Does it smell like blueberries, or is it just the name?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with cheaper one for now. And I'll talk to Mom.
I've only seen like a wisp of an areola when she was doing tummy time, when she was talking about Jeffy Poo and how we're assholes, pretty much. And she was doing a really up close tummy time. There was a whiff of an areola, but her areolas are like saucers, so fuck. It can happen anytime.
And then I don't remember if I already have a pots and pans sets on the wish list because I've been wanting other options that for a situation like this.
Oh, is Baby Geico, Baby G still around? I hope you're doing okay. I just wanted to update, even though this is the fucking internet and I don't want to expose you, but I just hope that you're doing okay.
But I just wasn't making it a priority. Sorry, I'm not looking at my chat. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, this band's amazing.
I'm not sure if it is against TOS asking for gifts. I'm not sure.
Yeah, exactly, Daphne. It cuts it up. It's like
I should have read the TOS like a couple weeks ago, but I kind of skimmed over it.
it's good if you really need it. Yeah, honestly, I kind of lost my cool there for a second, guys. I was just really stressed out, and I know people were trying to be helpful, but it was just adding to my stress. Leah's doing pretty good. He's just dealing with like some of his life stuff. Okay, so let me check my. I think I was thinking of putting one on, and I either didn't took it off or I didn't add it. Let me check my list. I just don't want to be redundant. Okay, I don't think I have one. Pins.
I should double check that because I have my donation link still linked. I should check that, Bella. So I have to remove them. Oh, and if anyone's reading the banner, this isn't a live. I should have changed the banner too. Look at me, professional YouTuber. Someone said you might have to reset it. Maybe try that before you buy one. Yeah, maybe Rosie, you should have tried to reset it before putting it on your wish list.
Set. Search. You have a similar burner. I already did that and it didn't work. I followed their instructions.
Hey, YouTube, I'm going to talk educational here. This is only educational speak, in my opinion, and for entertainment purposes only. I have unfortunately seen Rosie's corn on her not safe for work Twitter or something, Instagram. And like I can't even see her actual nips. They're like disappeared. It's very bizarre. Then again, I have not seen a lot of I can't really say that either. I don't know. Her boobs, her BEWBS are odd. They're weird.
Yeah, I did that, Barry. It's been longer than 5 minutes. Yeah, I was just really overwhelmed, Birdie, exactly. Yeah. Those are so cute. Oh my god.
Exactly. It's an educational anatomy question, really. We're just being like Mensa here in chat. We're just learning about anatomy.
Oh, I don't want detachable handles. Nope. Not with my
Jealous
hand
weird
shit.
nips?
Nope. Absolutely not.
They are blown out. Listen, when I got pregnant, so there's two things that nobody ever told you about. Well, three when you're pregnant. That one, like your nose and your feet grow. Nobody told me that. The other thing is that line that you get on your belly, especially if you're having boys. Nobody told me what the fuck that was. The other thing nobody told me is that you're not your nips, but your areolas grow. I used to have like teeny tiny ones. And then bingo, bango, bongo.
Why do
So I'm telling you these things for people that may not have had a pregnancy yet and may be pregnant in the future so that you're not surprised.
all of these have detachable handles? It's actually crazy.
What?
They're either basic and boring, have detachable handles, or stupid expensive.
I'm gonna look it up, Nora.
Oh, they're hex clad. That's why they're $400. I was like, holy shit, those are just 3 pans. Ooh, this is a smaller version of this pan, and it's $16. Ooh,
Bingo, bango, bongo. It is a medical term. Why is she already adding pans to her fucking wish list? Like she doesn't even try to problem solve. Holy shit. Holy shiitake. See, this thing over here would be wonderful for all her giant appliances. Like she needs to get rid of all this shit. She just has too much shit in the house. And I don't think she cares.
I want that. Yes. Okay, we can do that. I need that regardless, actually.
Yeah.
It's just getting time for him to wake up. I should move my camera.
Yes, things change color that you didn't even know changed color. Pregnancy is wild. What was I gonna say? I forgot.
And then, okay, if I get
Dark, we sent notes in the chat to come back that she was done eating.
okay, then if I get that, then I can just get a pot, like a separate pot. I don't have to get a whole set. I can do them individually.
Yes, Goodwill is great. Or like thrift shop, especially in her area. It's all like elderly folk, and elderly folk sometimes have to move house, downsize to underground, and so they get a lot of stuff like that. You'd think like she'd be able to find something for $5. You can find toasters there, toaster ovens.
Okay. Oh, this is nice.
Oh, good.
Okay, I'm just gonna have that for now. We'll do.
Salami.
I don't know if I want white. Okay. So I'll get back.
I hear something in the background sizzling. Like I think the pancake is still cooking. Do you hear something sizzling in the background?
Up. Okay. Okay, cool. All right, and then I need to talk to my mom.
What time, Dark?
This is a better color and it's cheaper. My mom will like this color. It's turquoise. Okay, how to list. Okay. And that's everything I need. Yeah, those 3 things are everything I need. Okay. I'll figure out which solution I need to do later. I'm gonna take these pink ones off. They're double the price. Okay. Sorry, guys. Okay. You know when something like just irritating happens? Like it's not the end of the world, but like, damn, is it irritating? That's how I feel right now.
I love a vanilla ice cream though, like just a basic vanilla. So good.
And also, I like napped a lot yesterday, but I didn't sleep last night, so I think that's part of why I was struggling to manage myself.
And listen, do you guys remember when Magic Shell came out? Like we had it one time a year and I thought it was the coolest thing. Like it was a very big treat for us. Like we never ever got it because it was expensive. And now you can make your own damn Magic Shell with some like melted chocolate and coconut oil. But do you guys remember Magic Shell when it first came out?
Yeah, Universe gives us 10.
Like when you went to a birthday party, they had ice cream with Magic Shell. Like it was so special. I wrote in my journal that I got Magic Shell.
All the time. Very that. Oh, see, yeah, this isn't nearly as hot as I thought it would be. Whatever.
I want to use Magic Shell like in the bedroom. If it didn't burn, like, but I don't think your body would get cold enough. Because that would be fun. Putting some Magic Shell on your AWOLs. You know what I mean?
Whatever. Probably better to not burn the cakes.
Yes. Rage Biggie. Exactly.
And breathe. I hate when something works yesterday, but not today. It's like, what the fuck happened, literally? And I just, when I saw the word sear, I started panicking because I thought that, because that obviously means like it's going to get super hot. And I didn't know how long.
Yeah, my kids are lactose intolerant. And then my son the other day, he's like, because I had gotten popsicles with the ice cream in it, and they've not had that before. And they're like, oh, I really like those. Like, we should get them again. And I said, yeah, we just have to. I got the chocolate covered ones, the Revelos. And I'm like, yeah, we just have to be careful. And he's like, well, I'm not I can have dairy. And I'm like, son, like once a year for March, they go get the Shamrock Shakes. And then afterwards, both of them are sitting in the can for 6 hours. Or if they go get an ice cream for a treat with their grandma, they go sit in the can for 6 hours. I'm like, do you not remember this? You are lactose intolerant.
It had been like that, but like nothing was like smoking or burning or anything, so I caught it well enough in time. But this is all pancake batter I have. It's been sitting here for a minute, so let me like. Honestly, portions wise, this is probably better for me anywho. So because I already had eggs and toast, so I'm not that. And genuinely, I'm not even that annoyed about this part. Like that, like, this is fine. This pan's clean. It's not the end of the world. It's just fucking irritating. I'm much more concerned about how my mom wants to move forward with this. Did you say cake pancake? My husband always gives me a no helpful suggestion break for 1 hour after something goes wrong. He says, if you don't wait at least 30 minutes, I implode. He is right. So much cheaper than a separate cooktop. Stainless steel. I'm not really familiar with cooking with stainless steel.
I'm not a big like ice cream fan. Like if they're like, do you want an ice cream cone? I'll be like, nah, it's not worth it for me for the calories and stuff. But I do like a Slurpee with the soft serve in it. I wish I could remember what we used to call it when we were kids. But like the Slurpees with the soft serve, I can devour that. For some reason, that is no problem. Just trying to see if that guy's come in yet.
Sending the stove fairies to the fix. It really does suck when shit breaks down. 2 days ago, our freaking car broke down, and my husband had to come to the rescue. Thankfully,
yes,
we did get it fixed. Good. I am interested in like learning more about working with stainless steel. I had one on a wish list, like my first wish list a while ago. But stainless steel pans, like the good ones, are expensive. look for what later, Lily? I think I missed what you said for that.
BBG is the Rocephin, like IV or IM.
My apologies. The stove top did, thankfully, not the oven. I'd be much more concerned about the oven. Okay, are you sure that thing is broke? We had one that did that and we reset it like a heating pad, holding down the power button while unplugging. And
I don't believe that this family does not have more than one pan for that stove. Oh, someone told them how to reset it.
Waiting 30 seconds to plug back in and then let go of power. I'll try it, girl. I haven't tried that specifically, so give me a second.
Injection out.
I'd love to not need to replace this. Are you kidding? Like, okay, so it's doing it right now. So when you say power, do you mean start? Because there's no power button. I'll try that. I'm waiting 30 seconds. Okay. So I'm waiting 30 seconds. I love how aware of your.
I like to make a cold foam. I guess it's not really cold foam. I like to make a coffee foam, like a foam with like a protein shake. And you just like zhuzh with a zhuzh, like a whisker, a high-speed whisker. And then it foams up really good. But you can add like flavorings to it, or I make a cold foam with like instant espresso or instant coffee and a tiny little bit of water, and you zhuzh it and it like foams up, and then you can add. So I make like a coffee cold foam, and I add like a syrup of some sort.
Emotions you are. Thank you.
I'm glad you found something that works, baby G. I was getting really concerned.
Years of therapy. I found a $300 set for 100 on Marketplace. Nice. It's the New Wave Pit Gold Precision Induction Cooktop. I already tried rubbing it down with a wet cloth, unplugging it, and all of the steps that were suggested in the chat prior. And it's been sitting cooling off for a while. Yeah, guys, it's broken. I didn't do shit.
She didn't reset it. You had to hold the button for 30 seconds. Even her fucking dishwasher is open, you guys. Look at her garbage. Oh, baby G, I'm glad that you're responding. That bug that you got is like notorious for being resistant to antibiotics. I read. Yes, thanks, Tracy.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Roxy, that sounded like a possibly helpful suggestion, so thank you.
What do you guys do when you guys get brain freeze? Do you like put your thumb on your palate, the roof of your mouth, or do you just like scream in agony and say, "Don't talk to me," and close your eyes?
Damn. Okay, well, I already did do that. But what's the hard reset steps, Parker? I already left it unplugged for
Oh my god.
more than 10 minutes. That's the other thing is like this pan, this stovetop, the pans take forever to heat up. So I cook faster over here. That's another thing too, because people complain about how slow I am. This slows me down when I cook even slower when I use the stovetop.
No, it's not the actual cooking that is slow. It's because you talk and it takes you an hour to chop things. It's not the actual cooking that makes you slow.
Okay. So we're gonna Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I already did that. Hello, landlord. Okay. Exactly. It'll be fine. I'll figure it out eventually. Maybe I can even like figure out just like I don't know how I'd get.
So wait, she has one pan that works on the stovetop, then just use that one pan. She's been using things with one burner on the hot plate or whatever. So just use the stovetop with one pan instead of putting hundreds of dollars worth of shit on your Amazon wish list. Just use the one pan. Just make one pan dinners or whatever. I just can't. I think the thing that she needs to put on her wish list is a garbage can with a lid.
To the thrift store. So, oh man. Yeah, I've gotten so used to it. I'm gonna take someone's suggestion, and I'm going to drizzle some of this into one side of the pancake before I flip it. This is the sweetened condensed milk with butter, vanilla, and cinnamon. By the way, it tastes like fucking heaven.
Baby G, 2 more days and you're like golden. You're golden. 2 more days and everything will be fine. Like, well, everything's fine now, but you know what I mean? If anything was to happen, you're golden.
Way better, and like heat it up a little bit. Way better. Oh, this is pretty though. Okay, this made my mood a little less shitty, so that's nice. Okay, let me show you guys. I really only need one pancake, honestly. So
So she is using the stove with the blue pan. So she does have a pan and a stove that work.
just gonna toss the other pancake. It's not an issue.
You're doing great.
Okay. So for those of you who got here later, this is the fried cinnamon apples I made. I pan toasted the chopped pecans that I chopped up. I used 2 Cosmic Crisp apples. I added 2 of the strawberry spoonfuls of sugar. You
know what I do like? I do like a candied pecan or pecan or whatever you want to say. Those are we have them at Christmas. Those are good. Those are fire. And especially if you make them a little spicy. Damn.
Oh, Fortune, by the way, I want to apologize to you because in a prior live, I missed your super chat.
Okay, so Buffweep comes in and he thinks, do you think you can survive in an internet show? So I told you earlier that Buffweep does these shows. I don't know what. I've never actually seen it. But he does shows on like horror cows, and he wanted like Rev and Shani to come to their house, or he'd pay for an Airbnb, and they'd be like kind of like a Big Brother on the internet, but for horror cows. And now he's trying to get Rosie onto his show. And Buffweeb is always in Hussey's chat. And Buffweeb is the reason why Hussey and Carrie fell out. Because Buffweeb doesn't like Carrie and said something bad about Carrie. And Carrie wanted Hussey to block him. And Hussey wouldn't. So that's the drama there. That's the drama that I know.
I don't normally do that. So, and also I can't see Jules when they're sent in real time unless I have my iPad open. So I just wanted you to know I wasn't ignoring you. And that stream was a little while ago, but that's my first time seeing you in the live chat since. So I hope you have a good day. And I also added half a cup of apple cider to try to make a syrup, and as you can, and a 1/4 teaspoon of cornstarch. And as you can see, it made one, but I wanted a lot more syrup. So next time I probably add anywhere between like 1 to 1.5 cups of apple cider, a little more.
Oh God, shut up. Yeah, so the toast, I don't know how much, 120 calories, I think, per toast, 200. We'll split it at 150, so 300, 150 for the eggs, 150. Yes, plus all the butter, plus this syrupy, sugary mess that she made here. I definitely think it was 1,000 calories.
Cornstarch, so there would be like an actual syrup you could drizzle and to use instead of like, maple syrup. So we're gonna use like this much.
What did I do? Oh.
What's a stewed apple? Ooh.
And then someone in the chat goes, Buff, we all know you. So her chat knows him. Okay, everybody, take a look at her perfect pancake. That's a big pancake. Do you guys like the silver dollar pancakes, like the tiny ones? Or do you like just like ones that are like medium sized, like 2 inches across, 3 inches across? Do you like the big giant ones like this or in between? I like mini ones. I like dollar sized.
She pretty. Because I'm using the sweetened condensed milk, I'm not.
She has been eating, like she constantly eats. Like you'd think that you'd be full. Like those toasts would fill you up, plus the eggs, plus the apples, because she ate like 2 apples, like the core parts. Like it's a lot of food.
Even bothering with maple syrup. Like I've got enough sugar and stuff going on.
But to be honest, I don't think, like, well, 100%. Her ghrelin and her, is it not insulin, ghrelin, and there's another hormone that tell you that when you're hungry and when you're full. None of those are working on her. Absolutely. I don't think Rosie's ever felt true tummy grumbling hunger. There's some people outside yelling, so if you guys can hear that, let me know.
Absolutely not. But yeah.
Oh, and a sausage. Yes. I love that. When the boys were little, I tried to make like Mickey Mouse ones or, like shapes. It always looks the same. It always just turns into like a regular looking pancake. But I like making fun pancake shapes.
Hello, Freya. Thank you.
So Buff Weeb just sent a $5 super chat. It says, "Hey Rosie, you don't know me, but I know you, kind of. I have a very lucrative opportunity for you if you're interested." Rosie is not going to go to a content house. Guaranteed.
Yeah, I'm calm now. Buff, hello. Thank you so much for the super chat.
And then also he says, "Fuck, there's people here that know me."
Rosie, you don't know me, but I know you kind of. I have a very lucrative opportunity for you if you're interested.
Yeah, ghrelin and leptin.
Wait, is this person from the LCU?
Protected.
Is that what you mean, Barry?
He isn't LCU. He isn't LCU. He's like his own thing, I think, right?
Can someone confirm if Buff is from the LCU? Hi, Ramona. Not too late. Not too late. You can definitely go back to watch the cooking process.
Oh, Bella, was he LCU at one point? I didn't know that. Like I said, I don't know anything about him except for I saw him in Hussey's chat one day. And that's about it. And I know that he wanted to do something with Shani and Rev because he was telling Hussey about it. But that's it. That's all I know about him.
What's stank? Okay. Yes. Oh. No.
Did you see her face? Like anything remotely, like she just is so performative. And he's like saying here, I'm no longer I'm no longer affiliated with it. And she's like, LCU, you know. She just is so performative in her, you know, morals and values. I'm doing air quotes, even though I'm putting my hair into a bun. Um, but she always is like 10 toes down on these things. Like, I don't know, when she does like things 100 times worse, in my opinion.
You clearly don't know anything about
Oh.
me if you think I'm even remotely interested in that conversation. Absolutely not. I respect myself too much. I would say no offense, but I kind of mean a little offense.
Guys, I respect myself too much, but I'm sitting here in another stained article of clothing, eating 1,000 calories of food with AWOL areolas, but I respect myself too much. Girl, maybe you should respect yourself a little less. Yeah, exactly, Bella.
Okay, yeah, I don't like adding the syrup into it. It changed how it looked. Look how perfect this looks versus that. Oh shit.
Has anybody cared about what their fucking pancake looks like when you're serving it on your Coretta no name brand paper plates? Even though I don't think these ones are paper, they're like the plastic ones.
So,
do I think she had an inappropriate relationship with her father? No.
I knew that's what you'd say, yeah. But I stand on business. Some money is bad money. Some money.
I think her father is just creepy, makes inappropriate dad jokes for attention. I shouldn't put those two words together. He makes dad jokes for attention. He makes inappropriate, kind of sexist, misogynistic comments for attention. I don't think he is oh, am I muted? No. I don't think that he is a pred or PDF file or anything like that. I think he's just socially awkward and is like that creepy uncle that makes like kind of weird jokes. Doesn't do anything, but just makes weird, inappropriate comments. That lives, you know what I mean? That's how I think her dad is.
It's not worth it. Some money is blood money. Some money is not worth your soul.
Yeah.
And that's that on that for me. No money is worth my soul.
And I think, okay, so I think Rosie was completely overbearing and a tyrant when she was growing up. Like, I think she resented that she had to do any chores, that she had any rules, that her parents told her what to do. I have a feeling that she was emotionally unstable, as in she had a lot of temper tantrums. She was a not pathological liar growing up. So she had all these problems with her parents, and then she went off and did like more inappropriate stuff on the internet. So the same kind of relationship she had with her family, she had with her friends on the internet. She would lie to them. She would have emotional outbursts and tantrums. She didn't like being told what to do. She didn't like being told no. And this is with people on the internet, which is what got her into shit in different community groups. And I think Rosie came clean about what she was and she also did SW work at the same time. So she came clean about that to her parents and at the same time told her parents it's all your fault. It's your fault because of this. It's your fault because you gave me a crappy childhood and you were in quotations abusive to me because you parented me. It's your fault because you didn't do anything about sicko with the big ears. It's your fault. So her parents are like, fuck. They're guilt-ridden, and they're also tired of her bullshit. They couldn't parent her when she was a child and a teen. They can't parent her as an adult. Rosie refuses to take any criticism, any like even positive or negative feedback. They can't tell her to do anything, so they've kind of given up. I also don't think they parented her at all. Like, they weren't role models for her. They didn't like, I think there was a lot going on. So now they just kinda let her do whatever she wants. Her dad tries to be supportive of her YouTube. I think her dad also likes to watch her eat because he misses food because he had weight loss surgery. That's my opinion. That's my opinion! Allegedly.
Self-respect. And I would never work for a man like Keemstar. I made a little too much, actually. Oh no, whatever.
Also, her dad likes Rosie's YouTube because her dad also likes the center of attention. Like, I don't think that her dad is histrionic, like I think Rosie may be, allegedly. I think her dad, even though he's socially awkward, I think he does like to have attention on him. So he likes being in her chats and getting attention. He likes telling stories about his life and getting attention. He likes to put he likes to be egocentric in her lives. So I think that's another reason why he likes Rosie's YouTube and being in her chats. Now, with the threesome thing, she didn't know that he was in there when she started the story, but even though he was in there, she still continued the story, which is the problem. The fact that her parents are mods in her chat is really bizarre to me. There's no freaking way that I would ever let my parents be in my mods chats.
What will I do? Nom nom. Yummy. This is so good. I really thank you to whoever suggested the pecans. Like, bro. Wow.
Girl, so she has a plate. She just shoved these apples on her pancake with her sausages. 2 of them at least. I thought these were baked beans at first. And then she's shoving the shit from this plate in her mouth. Like, just put it on that plate. Where's Levi's breakfast?
I'm not kidding. This would be really good on top of some oatmeal, you know? Yum. That's so good. All right.
Yeah, when I got pregnant at 35, I think my dad still thought I was a virgin. He was not impressed that I was pregnant at all. I got the phone hang up when I told him.
I will, Holly. Ooh, I don't think I've ever made an apple crumble. That's all that needs.
Yes, you have. You have made a ton of apple crumble. You have. I heard about it all the time. You put it on your yogurt. You put it on some concoction you made, like a smoothie bread. You put your crumble everywhere.
So ignore the paper plate. But this, I have a pancake made with the pancake. This is the best pancake mix you can get.
So her cycle is irregular. She is 600 pounds. So it's highly unlikely that she would get pregnant, but I don't think it's impossible. I think that it's still a possibility that she could get pregnant. It is a possibility that she could keep the pregnancy. It's a possibility. Like, it's a possibility.
Pre-made from the grocery store. It's this one. If you haven't tried it, you are missing out. This is better than any Pearl Mill Company, any bullshit out there. This is the best. You can get a big ass bag of it at like Costco.
I am like, I'm awkward. You guys know that. I don't know how to have this talk with the boys. I don't know how to approach it. I kind of wanted their dad to discuss it with them. I know their school did a little bit. Is my greatest fear, honestly. Honestly. I know I can just be upfront and open. It's very difficult for me.
Oh. I left the LCU 9 months ago. Please don't let people misinform you. New show all about you, mainly question, and it pays very well.
Listen, I've asked their dad to talk to them about like masturbation and like stuff like that. I've asked their dad to help them shave, to teach them how to shave. I've asked their dad to teach them about like men's like bodies, like deodorant and tips and stuff. Nothing comes back and it wasn't done ever. I had to like YouTube on how to shave properly. I never had the conversation about the thing. I just said, listen, we need to wash your sheets and stuff regularly. I had to discuss like wet dreams with them. Because they were hitting puberty and I didn't want them to wake up and think that they were dying or something. In fact, again, I'm not good at it.
My contact email is quirkyoverosee@gmail.com.
And I bought them books first, like when they were like tweens. I bought them books that kind of talked about it. Talked about everything. It was like everything a tween boy should know. I bought them like stocking stuffers. Read this book and this one. But I don't know if they did. They said they did, but. So Buff Weeb said, I left the ICU 9 months, or LCU 9 months ago. Please don't let people misinform you. New show all about you, mainly questions, and it pays very well.
To people, my answer's probably going to be no, but I will at least look at your channel. I'm 95% a no, 97% a no, but I'll look at your channel. Because I have a feeling I know what I'm going to see. So if it's not LCU affiliated, I will check it out.
Books is great. I love books. When I got pregnant, I had a stepdaughter who was young, like 9 or 10, I think, when I got pregnant, and she had some questions. And then my mom got her book from the library. My mom didn't read the book first. She just kind of skimmed through the pages. It was kind of like a kid's book, so she figured it was fine. And my stepdaughter was in the back seat, and all of a sudden her eyes went like really big. And I'm like, what's going on? Do you have any questions? And then she showed me the book, and it was like very graphic. And I'm like, Grandma, did you not look through the book first? Like they described a special hug from mommy to daddy. But then they like illustrated it very realistically. And I'm like, Granny, did you not like read this book first before you gave it to a child? And she's like, no. And I'm like, well, next time, please. I love books. Books is good.
But it depends on the situation. If it's like a bunch of bullshit, I'm not interested. I also don't know this person's internet digital history. I don't know if they're problematic. I don't know if they're racist. I don't know anything. So my contact email is quirkyoverosee@gmail.com. My link tree is in the description. You can send over your proposal or whatever. You're a bodybuilder? Okay, no problem. I just want to have a conversation. That's it. Just don't let people throw you out of this opportunity, or at least talking about it. Okay.
God.
The stank tank is the TTS Jono is abusing the LOL cow. So is the stank tank something that he does on this current channel outside of the LCU, or is stank tank part of the LCU? Because I'm not doing anything to be humiliated. As your manager, the answer is no. LOL JK. Oh, girl, you know I'm going to tell you all the details. We'll talk it out later.
So then Buff Weave says, No problem. I just want to have a conversation. That's it. Just don't let people throw you out of this opportunity, or at least talking about it.
Anyway, I'd like to enjoy my breakfast, so thank you for the super chats. I do appreciate it. I don't fuck with the LCU, and I'm the kind of person that's mostly open to conversations. No one's in here saying you have like a horrific, problematic history, so I'll look into it. But yeah.
So, like, she didn't care. Like, she's had a lot of people on her. Well, not a lot, but she's had a few people like who had some kind of past, like Dragnot and stuff like this. And she didn't mind platforming him. Do you know what I mean? Like, but now she's all like, LCU would, I'm gonna look into you, blah blah blah.
Like I said, answer's probably no. But all right, I want to try my breakfast now. I'm very excited.
Like, I used to like those shows like Dr. Ruth and stuff like that. Like, I find those shows are informative. But there's a lot of things going on. Like, I feel bad for teen boys right now. There's a lot of social media communities that aren't great for a teen's mind. And like, I don't know what kind of influence those are having on my kids. We try to talk about it. Don't really say anything. I don't know.
This is
God, everything she makes, she thinks is the best. I think it's just because she loves food. And everything she makes is beige. Let me just see if he says anything out. He just says he wants to have a conversation. Yeah, Dragnot did lots of stuff too.
so good, dude. Wow.
I should.
Okay, thank you, Beth.
They do kind of have them, and we looked into them before. And my one son is really close with the counselor at his school. If he had any questions. And you know what? Like, the teachers have always been really great in that sense. Like, in elementary, they had like a little science club led by this, like, their gym teacher, a male teacher. But it was more than like a science club. It was um like a boys club, and they talked about boy things, and it was led by a male role model. And the school like kind of put my kids in it. Like, they asked me. Like, they always try to find a teacher that kind of could be like their little buddy role model kind of guy, just in case they need it. And even in junior high, they've kind of kept the same male teachers in their lives. They could easily have had classes with different teachers, but the way the counselor talked to me, they're like, "We know that you're a single mom with two teen boys, and we like, if you're not offended, like, try to get them to have like a guy role model that's going to be a constant in their life." And I thought that was pretty cool.
Oh, he uses AI. Ooh, that oof.
Yeah, I could blush.
Okay, you hate the SCU, yeah. I hate AI too. Creator to creator. Yeah. No. I don't want to be disrespectful, but I have very strong opinions about that. I will look at your channel like I'm eating breakfast right now. I will look at it, but I don't fuck with AI stuff. Okay, so then, if you're not artistic enough, then you outsource to an artist.
Look at this. So he has AI thumbnails, which in fact everybody has AI thumbnails now. In fact, I just used AI to make this thumbnail. Sometimes I've made my own, but like everyone is using AI thumbnails, and actually all the thumbnails look the same. I don't know hold on, what program everyone's using, but they all have like the same kind of type font. And here Rosie's saying, I see that you use AI thumbnails. If you're not artistic enough to do your own thumbnails, then outsource it. The girl that has no thumbnails is saying this.
Artist, a human being.
What a fucking cunt. Sorry. She's such a fucking cunt. Like, she really is. This is the girl that uses AI constantly. I still remember the 4-winged butterfly tattoo.
Okay, thank you, Buff. Oh, he uses AI.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, you hate the SCU, yeah. I hate AI too. Creator to creator, yeah.
And like we've seen the same barber for like a couple of years, and I want to take them to the barber because they do shaves, you know what I mean, like with the hot towel, and then maybe the barber can give them tips because he's a pretty cool guy. Because right now I'm not doing too good at teaching them. Well, one twin I have to shave him because he's having difficulty. He keeps putting the shaving cream on his forehead, and then I just lose my shit and do it myself for him. And then I think the other one does an okay job.
No. I don't want to be disrespectful, but I have very strong opinions about that. I will look at your channel like I'm eating breakfast right now. you know, I will look at it, but
I think Rosie would fuck up any situation she's in. Do you know what I mean? I would not fuck over anybody in any situation she's in. Do you know what I mean? Like, she'd find a way to fuck him over. I know that. Like, and he says here, by the way, this show is not called Stank Tank. That was for some other POSs. So he's trying a different thing with Rosie. Like a different concept.
I don't fuck with AI stuff. Okay, so then
yes, Blush, there is, and they did it a little bit last year, and I think they can do it. I think they can do it this year. And also, my physiotherapist, who's a guy, also said he could take them out and have discussions with them that I can't. So I do have options. But they are in a youth group thing, which is cool, fun.
If you're not artistic enough, then you outsource to an artist, a human being.
Oh, really, Bella?
Fiverr's a thing. I don't want my social media presence associated with AI.
No.
So.
No.
Yeah, I mean, I'm never gonna.
It would be cool to do a health arc with Rosie, with someone that actually like knows fitness and stuff. But Rosie would never do it. That's the thing. Rosie would never ever do this.
It's very important to me that when I'm making content, like when I'm editing, when I'm using thumbnails, when I'm doing anything, I would rather it look bad than use AI.
Like Rosie, she doesn't understand like when she's doing all her editing and everything. Like everything uses AI of some sort, I think. But Rosie thinks that this is why Rosie doesn't have thumbnails at all. She doesn't want to, like if she uses CapCut, they use AI of some sort, or editing stuff. She's so smug.
I feel so strongly about that. I'm not the kind of person that's gonna like sit there and analyze every little meme and infographic and whatever to see if it's AI or not. Like, if it's blatantly AI, I won't share it. Sometimes I can't tell, man, but you will never catch me looking up or like using generative.
And he said something, like he said he used to be a sculptor, right? Like a lot of people use AI for thumbnails. Like a lot of people, like big creators. Like I watch crime and courts, like courts when they're in the court live streams. Everyone uses AI generated thumbnails. She's so dumb, to be honest.
Generative AI, especially for my own content. Hello, Freedom. Thank you so much for the super chat. I tried to send you something from your wish list, but wasn't sure if it's best to send it to your PO box. So my PO box is linked to my wish list, honey. So anything you get on my wish list will go straight to the PO box. So you can also,
that felt really like, what's that word when you're talking down to someone? Because someone asked, I tried to send you something from your wish list, but wasn't sure if it was best to send it to the PO box, where like it would automatically go to PO box. And then she said, honey, honey, like just.
If you want to order something from somewhere else, it's not like, I think that's so cool. Like, if you think there was either something I would really enjoy based on like what you know about me or what I talk about, you are welcome to just order something and send it to the PO box as well. But when you order from my Amazon wish list, it goes to the PO box. I have a distrust for AI, but AI is the future, unfortunately. I mean, I think there are ways in which we will never be able to avoid AI, but
like for my thumbnail tonight, I have made the exact same background on Affinity Designer, and it took me like, I don't know, 6 or 7 hours to make that kind of spiral background, and AI made it in like 5 seconds. I could do it myself. It would take me a long time, but honestly, Rosie feels morally superior because she'd rather have no thumbnails than use AI generated thumbnails. But like, you can make thumbnails without AI as well, but Rosie would rather make 0 thumbnails.
I will never use generative AI in creative projects because LLMs are essentially, which is what's it, the larger, fuck, is it LLMs or LMMs? Fuck, I forgot what it stands for. But essentially, AI is just spitting out words, pictures in an equation manner, like math.
But Rosie has never taught herself anything. I learned how to design using like the iPad. I'd never done any computer shit. I learned how to use Affinity Designer. I designed like stickers, and I designed like, because I used to journal, like use stickers in my bullet journal type of thing. I designed stickers. I designed shirts for my kids, and like filters to make them look retro. Like I designed all that. But I taught myself, and it took time, and it took watching YouTube videos and practice and everything like this. Rosie's too lazy to do that. Like, she's too lazy to even try to learn something new. And now that I monetize, I can it has a store. I would charge 0, but like I can make stuff that you guys can print out yourself. I just didn't have a place to list it.
Spitting it out at like lightning speed. It's not. It is just the reformulation of things that already exist. It is plagiarism. Support artists. Period. Yeah, generative AI does need to be regulated. Yeah, thank you so much, Freedom. I really appreciate that. You're so sweet. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Oh my god, now she's gonna cry because she needs a burner. I think a lot of AI, like, people have have the idea in their head, and either it's a lack of knowing how to make it themselves or time. Do you know what I mean? I think AI is used in some of those things. I love art, like regular art, and I'm amazed at artists that can actually make art, but not everybody has an artistic bone in their fucking body. Do you know what I mean? Like, a lot of people can't draw, can't do stuff like that. So I think that there is a purpose for AI.
I'll talk to my mom later.
Hi, Lola. Yeah.
Rosie is an ulcer. What do you mean, Pikachu?
And if you want, exactly like Bella said, if you have like your own art, but you want to change the style or change the context, not context, is that right? But change it up a little bit. That I've seen that used. Rosie just feels like she's so superior for not using AI. It's kind of like she's going off grid and she's not going to use any electricity for their house and they're going to cook on a fire and morally superior. Meanwhile, bitch is crying about a hot plate.
What does that mean? Hey, Kaz. I have to say you're my favorite YouTuber.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Holly. Oh, I don't know if I've ever tried proper Cuban food. Oh, I saw it, Pikachu. I totally just forgot to answer you because of all the.
I love artists. I support artists. I wish I could, always use artist stuff. Sometimes it's time thing. It's 2:00 in the morning. You're making something. My kid is probably going to be an artist of some sort. He loves to draw. You know what I mean? And I support him however he needs. If he needs special pencils, I get them. If he wants special paper, I get it. Do you know what I mean? If he needs a special type of felt that he wants to try to use, I go to Temu and I get the same thing for cheaper. You know what I mean? I'll support him that as much as I can that way. Artists are so important as well.
Hoopla that just happened. I apologize. I may have tried something here or there before, but I don't remember it.
Yeah, absolutely, Bella.
Yeah. I just think, as a mentally ill person, AI I just think is so dangerous. I'm just fearful. I don't want to ever experience AI psychosis. So don't touch that shit. I am on all chat, Kaz. I clicked it earlier, but honestly, all chat still doesn't even push everything through. It's so annoying. But did you say something, honey? Because I said hello to you a second ago.
Holly Marie says, I have to say you are my favorite YouTuber. Holly Marie 112. I want to see what age you are, Holly Marie.
Yeah, YouTubing for real. I was actually just thinking about you this morning because I was laying in bed with the red setting for the star projector. Because red lighting is supposed to help you with rest and sleep. At least according to my boyfriend. Oh, oh no, hello. I miss that stuff sometimes. I hope
not at all boiling point. You didn't sound short, and you absolutely have you can absolutely say your opinion. You're an artist. This affects you probably the most out of most people. You didn't sound short or anything.
I hope no one ever takes offense to it. The only things I purposely ignore are trolls. If my regulars are in here saying hi, I would never purposely ignore you guys. That's crazy. I should try Cuban food sometime. Since your lights are the best, so relaxing. Agreed, Kaz. And it's been a little bit since I'd used them because my room turned into a pretty significant depression pit. Yeah, AI needs regulation. So, Bob, since you're in here, let me ask you this. Why do you want to have a conversation with me? Why are you reaching out to me? What is your...
Good night, come fondue. Sorry, my cat's using my foam roller as a scratching pad. I'll be right back. Good night, come fondue.
Goal.
So Buffhead said something like, I don't know. He didn't really say anything.
Not because you're Quirkyoverosee. That's crazy, Maggie, but thank you. I'm joking. Dear God. Oh, shit. Giggling over here. Rosie's so assertive and confrontational. I don't give a fuck. I mean, literally, why me? I want to know. What's the goal? So I also don't want to do anything that would piss off the people that support me either. That's really important to me. I don't give a fuck what girl world thinks, but I care about what my supporters think.
She has been eating for an hour and 57 minutes constantly. Constantly. I would think in her chat, maybe 20% tops, 15% tops are actual supporters of Rosie. The rest are trolls. Someone said, because you're the new queen of girl world. Because you're the new it girl, honey. 2 different comments. She is. Everyone is covering Rosie. Everyone. Exactly.
Oh, I never grabbed myself a little soda. What time is it?
I thought you were stopping soda. Yes, she's on a whole nother plate. So her first plate was 2 Texas toast and 2 eggs. They were a little bit yolky for her. Remember, she just had food poisoning a day and a half ago. And she's on her second plate with a pancake the size of the plate, not a little one, and sausages, and this app and 2 apples drenched in sugar and pecans.
Is that brother? You know what? I'm gonna mind my business. He must have taken the day off or something. He must have some time off or something. I'm gonna mind my business. I respect how direct you are. Thank you. Yeah. I have to be, man. Like, I don't got time for anything else. I really want a Sprite Zero. I hate it. I hate my nails. No, I hate my hands, not my nails. I actually love my nails. Ooh.
Hi, Lefay. I missed you earlier.
Y'all remember when Coke Rewards was a thing? When did they stop doing that? Oh, fuck.
So now she's going to have a Sprite for breakfast. Rosie will never stop pop or soda either. Guys, I don't really have a good feeling about Rosie's future. And it really frightens me because it's going to be difficult if she does have a medical emergency. It's going to be difficult to get her off the floor. It's going to be difficult to get her into a bariatric ambulance, and it's going to be difficult to treat her while she's at the hospital. And she doesn't give a fuck. So why should I care more than Rosie cares? That's the question. Why do I give a fuck more than Rosie gives a fuck about herself?
Yeah, Barry, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, to be real, that's where I'm at. But I'll entertain a conversation. But from what I know, I mean, he hasn't even responded, so that tells me a lot. Personally, I'd stay far away from the drama-rama as possible. You've moved away.
Yeah, her breathing is so bad. I think, Lefay, you got a membership when I gave them out the other day, maybe. Can't remember when you got it. Or did someone give it out tonight? I didn't. I should check my other.
Away from all that, and blacksiding can be devastating. Yeah. Yeah. No. I don't like to walk into rooms where I know I'll be disrespected, especially after my experience on the Whatever podcast. I learned a lot from that experience, and I held my own. I know I did, but I learned a lot from that experience, and I think that was an important decision and step in my social media career. I asked you why you wanted me on your channel or whatever. They glomp around me, buff. Yeah, I went on the Whatever podcast. I don't like to discuss it a lot because, but like I said, I felt like it was a very positive learning experience.
Oh my God. Did you guys see my post? Here she said she held her own. No, girl, you got steamrolled. You got steamrolled on that podcast. You did not hold your. She's delusional about her actions. Did you guys see my post about what a victim is and what a something else is? It was on her Instagram and how she sees herself. And the first description, I could read it out if you guys want me to, but describes her and she thinks she's the second description. It's quite hilarious. It's quite hilarious, her complete lack of self-awareness. It's quite hilarious that she perceives herself so far from reality and so far from how everybody else perceives her.
Your ability to speak up for yourself is admirable, though. Thank you, Stinky. I went to DLC thinking I could be an anime YouTuber, and I was used to start fake infighting. It was a toxic pit that I will never go back to. By the way, as a breakfast chef, that pancake was very pretty. Thank you. So you consider yourself like anti-LCU nowadays?
Like all her talk of trauma and being a victim has been for a reward for her in some sense. So with either, let me just make sure I'm not. So for her, either getting sympathy as an excuse for her bad behavior, as an excuse for any of her actions, like even sending DMs. She said it was because of her trauma. It's her excuse for everything in her life. Like nothing is her fault because she has trauma. Do you know what I mean? And she uses it so that she can take zero accountability. Her accountability is saying she has trauma.
Yeah, the practice pancake. Yeah, technically I did one that failed because my stovetop broke. But yeah, feel free to send me an email with your whatever you want me to know about the situation and your link to your channel, and I'll always take a look. I'm curious I would like to know why you want to speak to me specifically, out of like why you're approaching me, and I'd like to know the ultimate goal of the conversation and what you're trying to do.
So Buff in response just says, I'm thinking more of like a TLC show, but less manipulative. See, good question, Baby G, because sometimes she says her PTSD. Well, she does. Oh God, look at this freeze frame. She does say her PTSD is from being told what to do, and that's why she raged out at work. Is because she got a criticism about how she did her job, and she had to leave work in an ambulance. She doesn't like being told what to do. She doesn't like being told no or that you did it wrong. And so what was the question? And that's what she says, like most of her PTSD is from her childhood, from her parents, telling her what to do, or like parents parenting type of thing is her PTSD. And maybe they were yelly, but I think a lot of people grew up with a yelly family. The problem is that now she's 34, and if she did have trauma in her childhood, it's her responsibility to fix it and to learn how to cope with it and to learn coping mechanisms. The reason why she wants an autism diagnosis is because she wants therapists and practitioners that know how to treat a patient with autism and trauma. because she thinks for some reason that she needs a specific therapist that deals with autism and trauma, which is just not the case. Like, there are no therapists that are specifically for that. Well, there may be, but a good therapist and a good psychologist and a good psychiatrist would be able to deal with your trauma past, regardless if you are neurodivergent or not. So she's just a moron, to be honest. And it's just another excuse of why she hasn't done anything to help herself or take any accountability for her life. And Lefty is about to go AWOL areola. And she is aware of this because she's looking right at the camera. There has been no adjustment to the shirt. She is now eating smugly, just shoveling it in now that she's got the attention of a man. Or, yeah, she knows that he's a man, but she's got attention of a male person in her chat. And she is, I don't even know if he is male. I'm assuming. But she's doing this for attention.
Yeah, I don't know.
Exactly. No, but yes, exactly. She doesn't have ASD, but she wants that diagnosis because she thinks if she gets that diagnosis, that she'll get us a trauma therapist that can handle her, that knows how to talk to her as if she has autism and trauma, which she doesn't have autism. So she doesn't need a therapist that knows how to deal with autism and trauma. Like, her whole logic is warped, but that's how she thinks. It's not explainable. I don't understand it. It makes no sense because every therapist is trauma informed anyways, regardless if you're neurodivergent or not. But she thinks that she'll get miraculously better if she has autism and gets a proper autism therapist, which makes no fucking sense. I know it makes no sense, but this is how her mind thinks.
Email me your proposal and your links, and I'll get back to you. I'd like to move on to another topic, actually. Thank you for the super chats. But that's yummy.
I love this comment because it's alliteration. You know that alliteration is my favorite figurative language topic. And Stephanie says, defiant, demonstrative display. I don't know if it's demonstrative. No, or demonstrative. I like demonstrative. Because she's a demonster.
That's one of the best breakfasts I've ever made. Well, Violet, I think this is your first time in my chat, so I don't know how to evaluate that opinion respectfully. I'm not really interested in getting swept up in drama. Okay, yeah, like I said, you can email me the information. Otherwise, that's absolutely, I'm going to look into it further. But anyway.
And true. She absolutely 100% wants the autism diagnosis so that she can say to her parents that she was autistic because of the way they treated her, which goes back to my whole rant about her parents and her. She figured that she was treated differently, i.e., was told to go like clean your room or told to do this. And she's like, my parents had such high expectations and told me to do things, and I should have been treated differently. Like, she thinks that her autism could have gotten her out of cleaning her room or whatever. Listen, as a parent with a child that has autism-like features, there wasn't much difference in how I raised either twin. I did do more for this twin because that's what he needed. Like, we'd have little pictures for like morning routine, like brush your teeth and put on your shoes and put on your shirt. And I think that this is an important thing. her parents were already raising a child on the spectrum. So they were doing special therapies for him and special techniques and were working with his executive dysfunction and all that shit. If they recognized that Rosie needed the same type of direction or the way that they talked to Rosie, they would have done it. The thing is, they didn't recognize that in Rosie. Therefore, like, she doesn't have autism and she wasn't a red flagged for autism as a child. Like, if they realized that Rosie had problems with executive functioning or stuff like that, or how processing information, they would have changed the way they parented her because they were already parenting Levi that way. Does that make sense, what I'm saying? If you recognize your child has a deficit in the way that you are giving instructions or parenting them, you change the way you parent. And if they were already doing it for one kid, it would have been nothing to do it for another kid, right? It would have been easier. Let's do them both the same. They didn't, because there was nothing there that said that she needed a different way of being raised or parented. Does that make sense what I'm saying?
That was delicious. And actually, I'm really glad I only had one pancake. I think two would have been too much.
Yeah.
I feel pretty good. They are pressed on. Lee's doing good. He's just got a lot going on in his life. If you had to make a dish using chicken, what would
Both my children, when they were very little, had developmental delays and speech delays and a lot of stuff. So when I parented them, I parented them the same. We did like the same routines. We had little checklists and gold stars and a lot of things that help with executive functioning and processing and helping with the developmental delays and helping with speech and stuff like this. As one child became more, I'm air quoting normal, more needed less guidance, I backed off of that and I parented him a different way. He has ADHD, so I had to put that into effect. So I had to realize things about his attention span and the fact that he may not even be listening to me. So I had asked him to repeat what I had said. Like, I had tricks for him because I recognized he needed to be taught and listened to and processed differently than twin B, right? And But they both had chores. They both had expectations that I required. They both had consequences for being assholios as children. They were never really bad. Like, they were I had my kids made me look like a good parent. Like, they knock on wood, they were really great kids. I always said they made me look good because they were so, I wouldn't say easy, but so um it wasn't a fight a lot. Sometimes. And sometimes I, cry in the bathroom just like everybody else. But they were pretty good kids. So, but as a parent, you recognize what you're doing. You know what I mean? Like, I think her parents knew growing up that Rosie didn't have autism, but I don't know why they're saying that she did now.
would you make? Well, most recently I made or like a creamy chicken enchilada situation with like cream cheese and stuff, like Midwestern style. That was really good. I love making chicken quesadillas. The one I made most recently was a ranch and truff hot sauce. I wish I had baked.
I think her sister is like 2 years older than her. Maybe 4. I don't think 4 seems like a lot. I'm thinking 2 to 3. I don't think Rosie was ever disciplined. I think Rosie had tantrums. I think she terrorized the family. I think she was a pathological liar. And anytime the family tried to discipline her in any sense, she called it trauma. Like when her mom tried to take away, I don't know, her book or something, and now she talks about it as trauma and stuff like this. Like, I think Rosie was very difficult to parent. And I think it started as a young child. Like, there's always that nature nurture. Is it in your, are they naturally like this? Like, they would have been like this, or was it the fact that they had no routine or discipline or consequences or positive and negative feedback, you know, as a very, very young child, like 1, 2. Like when I had 4 kids here, all 4 of my kids were very different. One kid did not respond to negative consequences at all. Didn't care. If we had taken every toy away, wouldn't have mattered, but responded very well to positive consequences. So we worked on the positive consequences, so rewarding good behaviors and just ignoring, well, not ignoring, but like not because negative consequences meant nothing to him. So it wasn't, it was just a waste. It just was a waste and was just ineffective. But all 4 of the kids were very different. And so you parented them differently. But they all had chores, expectations, consequences.
Like if I was gonna go like go full in, I do a little bit of crumbled bacon and some sauteed bell peppers and onions with cheddar cheese as well.
No, her sister is not like her. Her sister has a job and a family, and in fact, her sister, from what I think I know about her sister, works as a behavior technician, like with people with learning disabilities and autism. And I don't know, I'm thinking if I was in her sister's shoes, I'd be really fucking pissed that Rosie's doing this autism bullshit in front of me when I work with autism people. But that's just my opinion, right? Just my opinion, allegedly for entertainment purposes only.
And yeah, excuse me, by the way. And no, what is chicken Florentine? I feel like I don't know if I've had it. Excuse me, I'm sorry, I'm burping.
Thanks.
Does that dish have capers in it? Because I hate capers. I hate capers and like banana peppers and olives. Those are not for me.
Yes, hit the like or you're gonna have to lick magic shell off of a wall areolas. Okay. All right. And roses. Am I gonna get demonetized for that? Probably.
I think I might hop off here shortly. I'm kind of realizing I'm tired and I don't know what else to talk about. Yeah, I can't stand olives. Oh, spinach! I love spinach. Maybe I need to look into chicken Florentine. I just hate capers. I had the most delicious Brussels sprouts when I went to Vegas. Actually, I think it was in that vlog, the first vlog I was in Vegas, and the Brussels sprouts were incredible, but they had capers on them, and they were like, I was like, oh. And I think I tried them in the past and not like them either. You want me to pick for you? Sure. Let me Google what those are because I don't know what they are off the top of my head. Oh, I've never made a wine reduction. Well, today.
Like I don't understand her chat. Maybe I need to like try to figure out the psychology of her chat besides the trolls. But how do you support a person who's like 600 pounds and cooking? Like it's just like supporting an alcoholic taking shots. Do you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, now try the Jaeger. Now try a lemon drop. It feels very enabling. And then having cameos talking about food, like making her a food item. Because Rosie's not a good cook. It'd be one thing if Rosie was a fantastic cook. If Rosie was like Dom DeLuise, you know, like, but fat. Do you know what I mean? Like a great fat cook. That would be one thing. But Rosie's a shit ass cook. So I don't understand it.
Today, I'm going to be doing a mix of sleeping and editing. That's like because I did a bunch of I had to get a ton of other shit done. I did all of that and I've started some of the editing process, but I fell behind because I was talking about like a couple days ago. I will call you. I'll call you as soon as this is done, Mary. I'm tired this morning too. I wish I could go back to bed, but I got to work and I have a meeting in 45 minutes. Good luck, Teakwood. Thank you for being here, girl. Let me Google. Boop. Yeah, I've never heard of Hunter's Chicken either. Excuse me, I'm burpy.
Yeah, girl, you just had air quotes food poisoning 2 days ago. Yeah, and it's the thing is like as adults speaking to other adults, we have no idea what the other adult's childhood is like. And so it's very difficult to have to, censor yourself, right? which is why the onus of healing yourself is put on the person, not the world, if you know what I mean. So Buff Weeb just says, everyone's been asking me to make a cooking video or stream. I'll make Hunter's chicken or chicken Florentine. Could you pick it for me? I've never heard of Hunter's chicken.
My apologies. Hunter's chicken. Recipe. Ooh! I want to make Hunter's chicken. Bitch, what? Chicken breast wrapped in bacon, smothered in barbecue sauce, topped with melted cheese. A British pub classic, easy to make at home. Bitch. I'm in. To serve with chips or mashed potatoes, so fries or mashed potatoes, veggies such as carrots, green beans, or broccoli. Bitch, make the Hunter. I don't even care about the other one. Make Hunter's chicken. I want to see that. That looks like salad. That sounds.
Liza, that makes sense. Does Buff Weeb have a lot of subscribers? Like, does he make a lot of money? Oh, he says he was a chef for over 8 years. Holy shit. He needs to be critiquing. He needs to be critiquing Quirky's cooking.
So good. Are you kidding? What? I've never heard of this dish before. Literally saving.
Oh, that makes sense.
I bookmark this shit. Where'd I go? Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Bitch, add to bookmarks. Hell yeah. That looks like, look at this shit. You see that?
What is it? Chicken wrapped in bacon? Is that what it is? Kind of thing?
Give it to me. That actually does sound bomb. That's like the most delicious British dish I've ever heard of. Before I was a YouTuber, I was a chef for over 8 years. Thank you for your time. I hope I didn't bother you too much. No, you're good. I heard LCU and I got on the defensive. Thank you, Miss Rose. I don't want to bother you. I mean, you're welcome to stay in the chat, especially if you're not like continually bringing up your stuff, like self promo and all that. Like, I don't have it. You haven't been disrespectful in my chat. I don't.
Rosie hates people talking about other people in her chat. Like, it's the Rosie show. Lord, guys, the dragonfly is being squished. The dragonfly. Remember those cartoons when we were a kid and they'd get hit by a door and like the rabbit or coyote Wiley Coyote would get like flattened like a pancake? That's what's happening to the dragonfly.
Know your history yet. Yeah, no, I get that, Buff. But that's the thing too, is like I am the kind of person where like I've done shit in my past that I regret, and I you left 9 months ago. Like that's a long time. It's not like you left yesterday. So, but I'm really my biggest issue, I think, is like the use of AI, and obviously I haven't seen your channel yet. So,
could you imagine judging a channel or judging like a channel or anything because of the use of AI? Like some of the biggest channels on YouTube use AI. Could you imagine being this smug and performative? And her thumbnails are the same fucking picture. The same. So she does zero work and she's judging someone that does any work at all. We've got Smug Rose coming in. Pinky up. Yep.
Yeah, I love being home. It's cozy here. I feel safest here. And even then, I don't always feel like that safe. But I try. Ooh, you know what? I have this little bit left here. I'm not gonna eat it right now. Like I'm full. I'm good. But I do have some of these apples left. So I'm gonna.
Yeah, when I give the boys, and I have since they were little, like 4, they get their allowance, their little bit of allowance, and they get like 10% has to go to savings, and 10% has to go to bills, and then I think like 20% needs and 30% wants, whatever. But they always had a little portion for bills. And they give me the money, and I, of course, give it right back, like buy them something with it. Like I wouldn't keep it for the bills, but just to know that there are bills in the family. Like bills do exist, and bills do cost money, and they take out a percentage of the money that you have. I've been trying to teach them that since they were 4.
I just combine it all. Yeah, I don't want to people. Like, I don't know why Ariel wants to be where the people are, because I want to be where the people are not. You know? Like,
I don't know. I don't know. I think that they will get engaged by Christmas and move in. And I don't know. Because Remy has no backbone, so I can't see him dumping Rosie. And I think it would only happen if he had a mental health event. And like with Jeff, the same thing. And she feels like she's not getting enough attention. Or he becomes like more popular than her in the chat. They are both, I think, have some personality disorder of some sort, traits. Educational, just my opinion, allegedly, I'm not diagnosing. And I think that as long as they're each still pumping each other up, they live on positive affirmations of each other, they'll stay together. But when one stops pumping the other up as much, they'll break up.
I'm just gonna, like, gently coat this. Relatable, that's what I'm saying. Like, literally this with some, like, Greek, like regular Greek yogurt, like a dollop of that, little granola on top, I'd fuck this up as like a dessert.
Yeah, he was pretty open about having bipolar. I don't know. I don't know if he would ghost her. But I can see him saying that this isn't working, and Rosie saying, yes, it is. And I'm not letting you break up with me. Like, I think it would take a few times to actually break up, unless Rosie does a breakup because she's not getting the attention that she craves.
Like, if you wanted a slightly healthier version, because like there's still unhealthy stuff in here, there's still sugar and all of that, but like as a dessert, if you wanted to just like eat a little Greek yogurt, a little granola.
Thank you, LaFay, for saying that. I don't feel that about myself very often. So I thank you for saying that. Oh, Buffweave says here, I talk about people that are horror cows, but you're not one of them. The more I watch your streams, the more I see that you're just a person that likes to stream about their life. I think that's a trolly comment.
Just this by itself?
So now she's just eating the rest of the apples and pecans.
Okay, I'm shaking one more bite. This is so good. That's what I was saying earlier, Barry. This would be incredible right now.
I agree.
That's one of the best creations I've ever made. That's really good.
Baby G, I get that. I do a lot for my kids that they probably could do for themselves. And I coddled my kids a lot. And I tried to interject for them, talk for them a lot. These are all things I'm trying to step back and let them do. Yeah.
You know what's so annoying about cooking and food and life is that every day you have to do the dishes.
Rosie wants Remy around so that he can do all the cleanup and putting away. Like, Rosie just wants to cook and eat. Cook and eat. That's it. She's going to be tired after the carb loading. She doesn't want to clean. And how can you clean with a garbage bag that full? Always start with an empty garbage.
And every day you have to clean and every day you have to eat. Can I just unsubscribe for a couple days so I can just not? It'd be great. Thank you.
Oh, thanks, okay.
Unfortunately, that is not how it works.
I always had the opinion that there was no one else to help him, and I'm not letting him not be the best person that he can be. And that I had to fight for him because he couldn't fight for himself. And I knew that he needed help. But then I have to tell you guys the sweetest story. So this was like in preschool. So he was verbal up until 4 years ago. So in preschool, he had a little preschool buddy, little girl, and they hung out together. They were both similar. Like they were both kind of quirky. I shouldn't say quirky, but they were both like had speech delays and developmental delays. And then they both went to speech class. They were all both in the same kind of early development extra class. So they both had aids. They both went to speech class together. They both went to like occupational therapy and physical therapy together. Like they were just kind of buddies. And they were buddies in kindergarten and grade 1 and stuff like this. And then I think it was grade 1 or grade 2. Like, but they weren't like they were both parallel play with each other. Like they didn't play together because my son doesn't play with kids. He parallel plays. Anyways, my mom asked, "Who are you going to marry when you grow up?" And he's like, "Blah blah blah." Her name. And she's like, "Really?" And he's like, "Yes." And my mom's like, "Why?" And then he goes, "Because she's just like me and I can't leave her behind." And my little heart broke because I thought that was the sweetest thing. He recognized that she had difficulties as well as him, and he's like, "I can't leave her behind." And anyways, yeah, I told the autism doctor that story, and that was one of the reasons why he's not autistic. But so cute, isn't it? So cute. I can't leave her behind. I was like, "Oh my god, my child is a Hallmark movie."
So pissed. I just remembered about the fucking broken cooktop. God, I'm so pissed. Good luck on your workout.
They spoke the same language. And it was so funny because they didn't really talk very much. Like they didn't talk to each other. But my son would make her special Valentines and make sure that she got it, even if she was in a different class. My son made her, like, if we go on vacation, he'd bring her back something. But they weren't friends. Like, they weren't friends. Like, they didn't have play dates or anything. They just kind of connected. And he'd always do something special for her. He never talked to her. I'm like, they're in the same class now. I'm like, do you talk to her? No. But he's still going to marry her. Why are you yelling at me? What did I do? Oh, boiling point. I see. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. I get scared when you yell at me.
There's never enough room in the sink for dishes. I wish I had a restaurant level.
Yeah, it's so cute.
Dish pit in my house, right? Yeah. Well, thankfully we have a double sink. Like it's a pretty great sink for a house setup. I really need to wash my hands. Okay, that's all trash. That's all that. Oh, I'm tired, bro. I do want to. You have 3 dishwashers? Damn. I'm a stay-at-home mom. The cleaning never ends. I bet. Yeah. My boyfriend hates that he doesn't have a double sink. I bet it would be delicious in overnight oats too. It's good at any temp. Excuse me. Honestly, I think at room temp or hot.
Didn't Remy have like a really nice big deep sink? Or am I thinking of another place? I thought he had really, like, even though it wasn't double, but he had really nice, what do they call it? Like a baker's sink or a butcher's sink or plumber's sink? I don't know.
It would taste better than cold. That's a personal preference thing. But I will actually probably just wait till I refrigerate it and try it. Oh, my phone's at 20%. Okay. All right, we're just gonna do this because I just ran the dishwasher last night, so the dishwasher is in fact full. So I'm going to. Oh, I dropped a grocery bag.
Her mom and I were pretty good friends because we both recognized that our children were similar, and so we'd always like invite each other to birthday parties and stuff like that. for many, 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 many years, even if they weren't in the same class, just because they were kind of similar. And at one point, like grade 5 birthday, when Twin B was homeschooled and Twin A was at school, they had a birthday party, and I'm like, well, who are you going to invite? And so we invited her. It's very difficult to be a parent with a kid that doesn't want friends. It's very difficult to navigate, because I think it's important in the world to have a friend, or at least an acquaintance, or at least somebody, like to have people. The world is made up of people. And I try to express to him how you may not like them, but the world is full up of people. And you're going to have to talk to people, or communicate with people, or be around people. It's very difficult to navigate. Oh my God, what have we got shit over here? What is this? What is this bag here? Doritos? God.
I was like, what is that on the floor? That's a little grocery bag. I'm just gonna rinse my hands real quick. And just scrub some stuff to deal with later.
And then when the fact that the autism doctor says that's why he doesn't have autism is because he has empathy for another person, I'm like, I don't think that's entirely correct. They were just kind of like soul kids. Do you know what I mean? Weird.
Like sitting sugar. I don't got a lot of time. My phone just hit 20%. So, what do y'all think? I can end the live, or maybe we can find something else to do for a little longer. I can move into the living room and plug my phone in and play with something.
All right, I'm going to move past this of her doing the dishes because it's really loud and annoying. So I'm just going to bump her up just a little bit because I can't stand the water in my ear.
That's something I was thinking about, Mary. Well, but the thing is when I get off, I'm not going to sleep for a while. That's the other thing. That's like the downside. Yeah. I'm not going to nap for a hot minute. I could just feel it in my bones. Maybe to zone out. That's what I'm going to do.
I'm just turning her down because that water is horrible.
We'll be back on later. Thank you for being here, Holly.
Oh, I should have put... Oh my God, I put on captions like with 5 minutes left.
Thank you, Mrs. M. We won't be streaming. I love this dress, but like it cinches right here, and sensory-wise, it's awful. In fact, that does help, but it always rides back up.
This dress is no longer fitting you, Roz. Am I muted? Let me just check. It's all stretched out up here and then tight as balls on her forearms.
No, I haven't gotten further in the book yet because I got sick. I kept trying to read the same page like 3 times.
Yeah.
And every time my stomach would like cramp up. Like, so I need to read too. That's the other thing is I wasn't planning to go live.
She got stomach cramps from reading, guys. That's the kind of food poisoning she had. When she started to read, she'd get the cramps.
Yeah, but I was up and I was thinking about it and I realized I was hungry and I was like, I'm in the mood to like cook for fun. So let's go live. Do you do crafty stuff? Not as much as I would like to, honestly. But you know, it's super cute. That's why I haven't worn it in a minute, but like I put this on to look cute when I did the cameos, and I had my hair down when I did the cameos, but it's hot, so I just put the headband back on. I hate when that happens. I hope you're feeling better now, girl. Thank you. Yeah, I got food poisoning. I was so worried. It was actually like nothing from the house. I ordered from this like local breakfast place a couple days ago as a treat because I hadn't had it in so long, and I'm never going back because that experience was awful.
Listen, she's 600 pounds. She doesn't need to buy food as a treat. You know what you need to buy as a treat? Like flippers for the pool or something like that, but you don't need food as a treat at all. Yes, I think it was greasy because she has no gallbladder, that it just a river runs through it type of thing. It Brad Pitted its way through her GI tract.
I don't think they kept the food at a safe temp. I think that's what happened. Ooh, Howl's Moving Castle. I've heard of it.
Girl, you keep your rice out on the counter for 3 days and your spaghetti sauce on the counter for 3 days, and you eat like 2-week-old meat. So don't tell me that they didn't keep their food at room temp.
Oh gosh, I'm so grateful. I was sitting there talking to myself, like, Rosie, you gotta wait at least 3 days. You won't know if it's cyclospora until you keep going. Like, and I was like looking at, I had all of the symptoms of cyclospora except one, which is the worst one for me, if you know me and my emetophobia. But I was like,
I love the way she says this. I had all those symptoms except this. So she had the type 2 explosive diarrhea, but she didn't have GI upstairs. So it could be anything. Like, you know what I mean? It could be just because it was a way too greasy meal. She's such a malingler.
talked about it with like my boyfriend and Barry and a couple of people, and I was like, I think it's gonna be okay. I just have to like kind of get through it. But it was pretty unpleasant. So I actually, like, that's why I napped a lot yesterday. Like, I slept a lot throughout the day. Like, I would like sleep for an hour, wake up, sleep for an hour, wake up, sleep for an hour, wake up, which is why I was up all night. So, all right, guys. What was in the food? Oh, you mean like, oh, well, I got breakfast stuff. I don't think it wasn't like the parasite stuff. It was like, I think it was unsafe food handling on the restaurant's end, and I just didn't know. Because like, yeah, I'm glad.
I firmly believe, like, I'm 96% positive that if she wasn't going through both ends, it wasn't food poisoning. Like, and she didn't have a fever or the chills, you know, that type of stuff. She just had GI discomfort with type 2 explosive dia.
Glad I'm better too. I was so worried because like I had that salad, but it was actually a little while ago. But like, guys, I literally, that wasn't my, like a week or so prior, I had already had a Zachary salad, and then I had one on that members only live. And I called the first time I went to go get it because I was really craving salad. I genuinely like salad, especially like the really yummy ones with like the good dressings and stuff. And the Sensation salad from Zaxby's is like one of my favorites. And so I called them and I was like, hey, who's your lettuce supplier? And they told me it was Gordon Foods. So I did some Googling and I was like, okay, it's not affiliated.
Yeah, like food poisoning is like painful, cramping. You're hugging the porcelain bowl. And you're not up and about. Like, you're in bed and it's awful. And you've got the fever, you got the chills, you got the cramps, you're up and down, GI up and down. Like, you're not making a 6-course breakfast the next day, is what I'm saying. And that you're exhausted. Like, food poisoning is nasty.
with Taylor Farms.
Like, people die from food poisoning.
It's cool. So that's why I was comfortable having that salad. And yeah, because I was like, I don't want to fuck around with that. I don't want to.
Oh, really?
Thank you. You know. All right. I'm being indecisive. I don't know.
And like, you're not happy. Even like a day or two after most of the symptoms are gone, you're anorexic in the sense that you don't want to eat anything. Like, you're not really hungry. You don't really have any food noise. Like, you're not. And when you do eat something, like, it's usually something like brat diet: bananas, rice, applesauce, toast. That's it. You don't want anything that's going to upset the tummy or make you nauseated. I didn't even hear her say that she had nausea. And I don't think she had food poisoning. She didn't talk about taking any of her Zofran or anything like that. Oh my God, you guys. I saw that they had this peach mango ginger ale. Has anybody tried that? And it's sugar-free. 0. Peach mango 0 ginger ale. And if you're from Canada, like, we're picky about our ginger ale. And it is a Canada Dry product, I think. I was just wondering if anybody tried that.
If I'm being this indecisive, it probably means I should go.
Yeah, the Zofran.
If I'm this like unsure, I should probably just go rest. I had a lot
Eliza,
of fun,
really?
though. Like the stress of the stovetop breaking, not fun nor fresh. No, thank you. I would like that to not happen again. Also, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do about that. I'm so irritated. I'm so irritated. I don't know if
I don't know the sweetener, but I'll look it up.
it'll be tonight or tomorrow. I do want to do a laptop live. So probably not tonight. I should probably edit instead. But I want to do a laptop live like pretty soon. Just general FYI for those who missed the members only. For reasons I don't want to repeat, I'm not really using the like tummy time phrase. So yeah, people are mean, and that's really all I'm gonna leave it at that. But I will be doing like lives from my room and stuff because yeah, it just sucks that people sexualize shit. It's just upsetting. So I don't want to because I just, if you want to know more, you can catch my members only live, the most recent one that I have. But anyway, I'm gonna go. I appreciate y'all. I'll talk to y'all later.
Nobody sexualized your tummy time. Have we done that stream? I think we watched it live. I'll look. The sweetener is aspartame with phenylalanine. Oh my god, there's a la. Phenylalanine, sorry. It looks tasty though. I want to try it.
Bye.
My god, I forgot what I'm doing. It's just me. Ginger ale made you even sicker. Oof. But I'm a sucker for like peach. Like peach and cherry and blue raspberry are my ultimate favorite flavors. So I love those. You like ginger, but not ginger ale. I like ginger. All right, guys. That's it for us tonight. Did you guys have fun? Thanks for joining me in chat. Thanks for lurking. I had a good time. I'll try to go live more and make some edited content. I'm sorry I was absent this week. But I did have a great time tonight. It was good. It was fun. Hope you guys had fun. Well, thanks for being in my chat. I like how this chat, we're all on the same kind of wavelength. We're all like soul kids as adults, if you know what I mean. Hi, bird watching. Anyways, I hope you guys have a wonderful Friday. It's probably Saturday for a lot of you. If I decide to film those cookies, I'll try to edit it and stuff. But if I get just into my feels and just make the cookies, I'll just post the final result. Yeah, sometimes you gotta hide from the world. I feel like doing it all the time. All right, guys, thanks for joining me, and we'll talk soon. Love you lots. Bye.